my shoulder. How long has it been? Oh, it's been 2 weeks, like, on the money. Oh, I feel so bad. I feel awful. Okay. I can't feel bad when Saribot's here. Oh, I forgot this game's fucking stupid. I do this every fucking time. I need to clean my fucking keyboard. There's something stuck to my equals key. I just scrape it off. Gross. Clean your keyboards, gamers. That should be the right thing, I think, maybe. We're gonna see how this game does with the memory leak. Hi, life hacks. Welcome back. I stretched you with penetration and friendship. Stretches me. Wait, how you gonna stretch me with friendship? I get the other one. How you gonna stretch me with friendship though? Oh, yeah, this shit's all fucked up, isn't it? That shit's all fucked up. There we go. Now we're good, I think. Bork, bork, bork. Welcome back. I'm alive. I'm recovering from my caffeine headaches. With caffeine? Or my lack of caffeine headaches is really what they are. My withdrawals. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Shut the fuck up. Hold on. We need to hear this. Mind the air conditioner in the background. Beautiful. Oh, hey, look, it's the copyrighted music. I'm glad that I'm tabbed out. Oh. Actually, on this character, I don't think I finished the last. I don't think I got to the last DLC. I did T-Bone Junction, and I did almost everything, except for I think Cromorax, which is basically impossible in playthrough 1. I don't even know why it's there. We're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna start playthrough 2. Be able to level up more and stuff and everything.
See you next time.
Haha!
Welcome to Firestone. I am CL4P.
So this is the Game of the Year Enhanced Edition. It's kind of weird compared to the OG version, or even like just the regular Game of the Year version. There's like some graphical changes that they made. I mean, obviously, like texture resolution and stuff has been like upped. That's like the biggest change. They also made the black outlines on stuff way thicker than it used to be. Like if you play this, the Game of the Year Enhanced, and go back to either the Game of the Year version or like Borderlands 2 or pre-sequel, the black outlines on this are like way thicker. Oh, also, fuck, I didn't restart my computer, so things may be kind of fucked. I honestly, I have forgotten all of my, the things that I know that I'm supposed to do for streaming. I haven't streamed in so long, I'm not even a streamer anymore. What have I done to myself? I'm like, atrophied. It's okay. It's only, like, it's dropping, but it's like, sometimes dropping. It's weird. Bake stream. I'm sorry. I know. Yes, I'm the worst. Hi, Lilith. These all suck. I want her hair from 4.
Now that your DNA is registered, you have the
I like her hair in
death
4.
and dismemberment insurance. Should an unfortunate fatal incident occur, your new you will appear at the nearest station. Now we can head into the peaceful town of Firestone. I'll lead the way.
Yay. Can you guys tell why Emmy doesn't want to play this game with me? Because it is painfully boring compared to the rest of them.
Is that... Oh no, not again!
It's not too bad, but it is definitely the slowest. Definitely could have been more exciting. The DLCs are okay though, like Dr. Ned and the Claptrap one are like, they're okay. The General Knox one is incredibly slow with the driving back and forth. Jeff! 33 months! That's crazy. That's almost 3 more months and that's like 4 babies. Sorry, that's why I had to do the math. I don't know why that's how I decided to calculate that, but that's 4. That's 3 2/3 babies. Wow! One thing that I do love about this game is the repetitive of the voice lines for all of the enemies. And you get to a point where they're kind of like vocal stems. That's a lot of D first. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I got all of Jeff D. It's right here. Look. Jeff D. Jeff D. D3. 3 of Jeff D's. Jeff's D's. Man, nothing here is gonna be worth a fuck. I'm just not even gonna touch it. Hello.
These controls seem to be damaged. Have no fear. I'm sure I can do it. This isn't working. Quick, this way.
Through the hole. 3 holes, 3 Ds. I had to think about what the 3rd hole was. And that sounds like the worst option.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! Blast them! You never should have come here, now you're gonna pay! Someone say that line. I like that one. That's my favorite one. Alright, boys, take him out.
Excellent. I knew you were the right choice.
Hello, Angel.
Now go. I'll contact you again soon.
This is my study session for when we the first stream that we do when we start pre-sequel, because we're gonna start with pre-sequel. I'm gonna do like an MS Paint recap of Borderlands 1 for Emmy and Emmy's stream whenever we do that.
Attention, citizen of Firestone! There is no cause for alarm. This new visitor has resolved the problem.
I fixed it.
I thought I was a goner that time.
It's whatever you want.
Bandits won't
Can I...
Had to lock the place up tight. I'll let you in.
Vitamin D suppository.
Damn it. Blasted circuits are on the fritz again.
You know, that's probably actually a thing. Honestly, it's probably like more efficient that way. Like absorption wise.
Now that you've selected a mission, you will notice that a new icon has appeared on your heads-up display. That's a waypoint.
Icon.
The waypoint will tell you where you need to go. Depending on what
Icon.
mission is currently active in your mission log.
Icon. I love icons. Hello, Dr. Zed.
Thanks for opening her up again.
Thanks for opening her up again.
They don't let me cut on folks anymore since I lost my license. So
No, it needs filtered through the stomach, bro. Do not prove the bottle.
healing you could ever want from a real.
do not boof. I repeat, do not boof.
I might not have a med school degree, but when you get shot, you'll be happy.
Prime sub, Nathan, thank you. Take it, 3 minutes of ads was torture. Oh no. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. That's like the minimum for the increased ad revenue on Twitch is 3 minutes every hour, I think. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Sucks a lot. And like that's still not even good ad revenue. Now regular D that you can move all you want. Nah. I like my butthole to be able to close.
I think we're done.
Now that we're done with all that, please follow me and I'll open the gate for you.
Cool. I really should have restarted my computer. My computer's been on for like, well, basically the entire time that I haven't been streaming for like 2 weeks. Maybe not 2 weeks. Maybe a week. Why do I have to stay by your side the whole way? Oh no. Haha, he fucking died. We won. Let's go. Wow, you're a little bitch. No, stop.
Looks like he got under Nine Toes' skin. Don't worry, he'll get what's coming to him.
Fun fact, he can stretch as wide as a raccoon without permanent damage.
I knew you were the right choice.
Nice.
Oh, the poor little robot needs our help. Would you kindly give him a hand?
I don't know why, that just popped in my brain. I think,
He isn't going to last very long without attention. Why don't you fix him up?
I just thought of the best insult like ever. I think it might be the best one ever. You got an ass like a raccoon sanctuary. Like a raccoon shelter. Think he's leaking? I'm leaking. And then he'll get up and he'll be like, "Am I leaking?"
Good as new, I think. Am I leaking?
Am I leaking?
Hey, now is the time.
Is that Riz? Is this what they call a Riz? Hey, baby girl, you got an ass like a raccoon shelter. Skag! Dead skag. Oh, hello. Oh, excuse me. Excuse you. Nice. Oh, that was the quest? Honestly, I was just killing them because they were there and they needed to die. I was doing that for justice, not for quest. Oh, my frame rate's dropping like to 60 and sometimes a little below because I didn't restart my fucking computer like a dumbass. I gotta fix the thing. Hi, Tal! Welcome in, welcome in. It makes me so glad that I can disappear for a week or two and be depressed and come back and you guys still show up. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. I don't know why. I mean, I know why it makes me happy, but I don't know why you guys show up. But I'm glad that you do. Ow. Stop. 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 There's another one back there. He's behind the shed. Fuck. Fuck. Oh yeah, another thing. that you might like notice consistently is the crosshairs in this game are bullshit, and with anything that shoots a single bullet, like a sniper or like a revolver with a scope, that red dot's bullshit 50% of the time. Because you can be like dead on and it will just fucking miss. Boop.
Is there something you need? I keep the medical equipment.
Do I have to buy a shield? I do have to buy a shield. But they suck. Oh, they're so bad. They're so bad. They're so bad. What's the cheapest one? Oh, what's that? I don't need that. Can I buy the cheapest one? Is this the cheap? I think this is the cheapest one. Yep, that was the cheapest one. Okay.
Thanks for the help.
I did it. Gotta zero that damn reticle. Well, it's weird because I think... Oh, excuse me. Since the guns are randomly generated, all of the,
People don't yet trust you.
Hold on, we'll let them talk. Because we're actually here for the story this time. Oh, I didn't turn on my lights. No wonder my lighting looks fucked right now. There we go. That's a little better. Not so white. So since all the guns are randomly generated, the accuracy is calculated. It's like on this this revolver. Accuracy is 95.2. Which I think basically is like a calculation of how spread it is from the center of the crosshair. So that still like calculates even when you're scoped in like this. So that dot doesn't really mean anything. That's just the center, and it could spread a little bit out from that. And like lower level, like early game snipers are really bad about it because they have lower accuracy. So you'll be like scoped in and you'll shoot and it'll hit like halfway out from the crosshair. Like, what the hell is the point? But with the better later game stuff, it's usually not as bad. I want to get like a at level Hellfire, because this Hellfire is level 19 and it's still doing really good at this point. It is literally less than half my level by a lot, and it is still insanely good. I think the Hellfire might be the best gun in this game. Like outside of like some of the crazy like hybrid weapons and stuff that you can get. Because you can get weapons that are hybrids of different legendaries because the way the game generates stuff. Since the guns are made up of parts, and legendary guns, there's like a defining part of the legendary gun. So like this SMG, I don't know what the defining part is for this SMG, but if we say that it's like the barrel or something, you could have, which I don't think there's a Hellfire hybrid, but this is just the way it works, is you could have an SMG with that barrel, and if there was another SMG that had like a sight or a grip that was the defining part, it could have both of those on. And it's apparently it's not supposed to be able to happen, and it just is incredibly rare that it does happen, that you get hybrid weapons. And I think there's like 6 different hybrid weapons in this game, and one of them is like insanely rare because it's I think it's a pearlescent hybrid weapon called the Nemesis Invader, and you basically have to farm the raid boss over and over again for fucking forever to be able to get it.
What do you want? Spit it out.
And I think actually one of those is not, like, it was patched out of the Game of the Year Enhanced.
Well, that should cover it, kid.
We're gonna go meet TK Baha. Everybody's best friend. Everybody loves TK. All my homies love TK. You! One more step, it'll be your last. Excuse me? Here he comes. He's gonna say the thing. He's gonna say the thing.
You're not a skag, are you? You? One more step and it'll be your last. You should have seen the look on your face.
I love TK. Everybody love TK. What's up, TK?
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. I'll get by just fine. All right? I'm okay.
I gotta help him feed his pooches or something. Oh no, the dog stole the food. That's what it is.
Send you away. Great company and all, but I gotta go take a dump.
You gotta take a dump. Also, is the audio okay? I think the dialogue audio in this game is really quiet most of the time, but I don't know like how it sounds on stream. It's a little quiet to me, but it's not too quiet. It's quieter than I would like it to be. Man, I love the music in this game. Like, this game is less entertaining, and it's, like, less exciting than the other games, but the vibes are so good. My favorite music in a little bit, when we go to the Skag Gully, that's my favorite music in the game, I think. Excuse me. I got an achievement for that called Punchy. Excuse you? I do a lot of reloading.
Come over here and chat a while.
It's crazy how much better Lilith is than the other characters. Because she's so much better. Because she has, like...
I've decided to reopen my Firestone franchise thanks to you. Head into town and buy some new gear.
Yeah, there's another thing that's, like, silly. I gotta go buy a grenade. Worky lurkies. Okay, Jeff, I appreciate it. Whoa! Boom. Hello, open up, please. So I have to, like, purposely throw a grenade so that I can buy a grenade. Which is silly. Where do I... Oh, I have to turn this into TK? Why do I have to turn this into TK? That's silly. You know what? These drums are kind of giving me Halo vibes a little bit. They're the same kind of drum.
Smells like off-worlder. How you liking our planet anyways?
It kind of sucks, but you're here and Skag Gully music is here, so it's okay, I guess. It'll be fine.
Hey now, if you ever need anything at all, you just let me know.
Oh, we're doing it now. Hell yeah. I thought it was a little farther. I thought we had to do the catch ride stuff first. Hell yeah. We're going to my favorite place. He didn't have a side quest, did he? Are there side quests on the bounty board? Claptrap hasn't been like, there are new jobs available to Firestone bounty board. So I'm gonna assume not. Kerboom!
designing your ecosystem with his location. Come and see me once you put his bits to the grinder.
I'm gonna put his bitch to the grinder. All 3 of them. All 3 of his bitch. Speaking of bits, you should go throw your bits into the bank of Emmy. I could know these things. There's more! It's crazy how good this SMG is. It's insane. This SMG should not be this good. This underleveled. I can only imagine how good a properly leveled one would be. This area, I think the music that I like doesn't play until you come back to it. Like, until you come back to this area for the other quests. Sadly. Oop, that's a problem. They're on fire, so the fire doesn't fire. No, wait! Keep it open, thank you. Open wide! Bitch. We'll go back to the
You are about to face your first
SMG.
real challenge.
My first real challenge.
Toughened up enough.
I'm so tough. Ow. Wow, that was sad. They haven't done the voice line that I like. Well, I missed all of it, but how'd you like FF9? I actually really liked FF9. It was fantastic. I was gonna be, like, super pissed off at the end. Because I was like, there's no way that he just went back to save Kuja for no reason and then died, right? There's no fucking way. And then, like, I was like, oh wait, there's another cutscene. So, I really like FF9. I think I like 9 a little more than 7. But probably just because it feels more cohesive gameplay-wise. I loved it though. We're in the middle of 8, but we're halfway through 8. And then I got like uber depressed and disappeared for 2 weeks. So we haven't finished that, and right now, I'm in like I'm in a position where, streaming is gonna be kinda like iffy a lot of the time, like scheduling wise. So, I didn't want to like come back and be like, all right, yeah, we're gonna finish FF8 and like do one stream of it, FF8, and then disappear again because I won't be able to. I may or may not be able to stream consistently. I don't know. I'm hoping that I'll be able to, but maybe not, because you can actually see. Yeah, that's way worse. Well, no one. Everything's like super underleveled. Obviously, it's all worse. It's one of my favorites. I think... I'm trying to think. I know I like 9 a little more than 7. Don't know why my sub fell off. Wait, huh? You were subscribed? Or wait, you resubscribed? What the hell? You're crazy! You're crazy! I appreciate that. I was confused, like, wait, did you, like, just resubscribe, or, like, what? It has been a little while. I didn't realize you were subscribed. But I hugely appreciate that. I don't deserve it, but I appreciate that you think I do. But yeah, I don't know. I know that I like 9 a little more than 7. And I think I like 9 a little more than 8 right now, but I'm kind of torn. I think I like 8 about as much as 7 so far. Oh, this is the music. This is the music that I love. Oh, it's gone already. It must be like combat music specifically. I'll let this guy hit me. Hit me so I can have my nice music. It gets pretty meh as it goes on. Yeah, I don't know, because I think the last time I played we like just got to the end of this 2. What have we done? I can't remember the last thing that we did specifically. I know we like had the whole like talk with the gang and how we were all like actually orphans at this place and we all knew each other before and our memory was like we all had amnesia and couldn't remember that, and then we suddenly remembered that because of the cowboy guy, and he was like, hey, I remember this. I remember that. I don't remember if we did much after, if that was about where we stopped. But I'd say so far I like 8 about as much as 7. So far. We'll see how that changes as we continue, though. There's a journal quest that I need to get in there when I go back in. But we'll have a side quest from TK to go back in there anyway. I think it's weird, like the gameplay overall of 8 is like, it's weird. I like it, but it's weird. Because most of the game, I spent just spamming summons because it was by far the best way to do damage. And then, someone taught me how to properly use the junction mechanic and, like, using the items to refine, different magics and stuff for your stats. I was like, holy crap, I've been restraining myself this entire time because I'm an idiot and didn't know how to play the game. But, so once I learned that, and, like, quadrupled my health on every character because I put heals on, like, I junctioned heals, because I didn't know that I could just make, like, max out everyone's healing magic all the time. Because I hadn't used any of those, like, refinery items throughout the entire game. So I just had a pile of them. So I made, like, I maxed out 300. I think it was Kuragos, and then I did the same with some other magic for other stats and stuff. It was kind of crazy. I was like, oh, I get it now. This game's way better than I thought it was, and I was liking it before, so I was really enjoying it. And I would be playing it now. But I have been, kind of hyper-focused on Borderlands. I've been playing a lot of this in my own time. I've been, it's been kind of a problem for me. And
Don't forget to check out
what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop that. That's freaky. Have you played 4 of Borderlands or Final Fantasy? Because the answers to both of those is no. I haven't played 4 yet. We're gonna do the we're gonna do a big marathon. Whoa. That was weird. Me and Emmy are gonna be doing a marathon kind of in preparation for that, but you know, I'm a broke bitch, so I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to buy it after that. So we'll see. But I do really want to play it. 4 is really good, honestly. I've heard that it is like actually as good or like better overall than 2. Because the writing doesn't completely suck, and gameplay-wise, it is really good. I'm stuck on Monster Hunter Wilds, and it's taking my time from Silent Hill. Well, you don't want to look at those front butts? You don't want to look at those front butts? It's a return to good Borderlands. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it, except for the optimization stuff and the CEO kind of being a dum-dum.
Hey, newcomer. I've been looking for you.
I like kind of forgot. On Twitter, I had entered a thing to win like a claptrap PC with a 5080, and like part of the rules for that was that you can't make like degrading statements about the company and stuff, and I like that just made me think about it, but I think it ended today, and which means I did not win. So I think we're good. I'll talk all the shit I want. Unreal Engine 5 sucks, and I don't know why they decided to use it.
I hate to send you away. You're great company and all, but I gotta go take a dump.
I gotta go take a dump. But yeah, I'm super excited for that. I have only played, like, the first little bit of 2 and pre-sequel. I played more of 2 than I did of pre-sequel, for sure. Which isn't saying much anyway, because pre-sequel is much shorter. But I've probably played like either a third to half of just the main story of Borderlands 2 and never touched any of the DLCs. So I'm excited to like fully experience that, because that is the Borderlands. I'm excited for pre-sequel too. The little bit of pre-sequel that I played, I really liked. And we're playing this because, Emmy doesn't want to play this one because it's boring, which I completely understand, because it kind of is, a little bit. Let's do these side quests. 3 has good gameplay, but a horrible story. Yeah, 3, that's, like, mostly what I hear, and I kind of agree. The gameplay is definitely the best in 3, until 4, which 4 is probably largely the same, if not a little better, because it's got, like, they've got the new movement stuff, and environmental stuff, which is cool. I don't hate... How do I say this? Because I know what I think, but I like how to portray it. I don't think the plot of 3 is that terrible. I think, like, thematically and plot-wise, 3 isn't that bad, but the actual, like, the dialogue, the actual, like, literally writing, like, the words that they use is really bad. And there's a little bit of, like, plot that is not so good. Like, it feels like some things just kind of happen because they have to happen, and it's not really explained, which they could have done better. Like, Maya's death just kind of happens, and then they just kind of forget about it. Which is kind of stupid. And then, like, Ava is just incredibly angry with Lilith for some reason. Which is really dumb. Whenever she, like, the entire game, Ava's been a total bitch to Maya, and then Maya dies, and then she's like, Lilith, you bitch. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, Ava's pretty bad throughout the main game. I've heard that in, is it Director's Cut or, director's cut or designer's cut, one of them that has like the Ava's murder mysteries, that apparently she's more tolerable in that. I haven't played that because I don't have the designer's and director's cut. But I will soon, because the music, I love it. I don't want to kill you so that I can hear more of the music. My mouse is freaking out and it's like the switch isn't working. I guess I just won't aim insights. That's fine. What was I saying? What was I talking about? Yeah, I think, like, there's some good stuff about 3. Like, I think the whole thing with, like, Typhon to Leon and, the Calypso twins being his kids is, like, kind of cool. I wish they did the reveal maybe a little better and kind of explained how how they came to the conclusion that they were destined to be gods and take over everything whenever Typhon to Leon... What the fuck? I don't want this. Get this out of here. Get this off of me. Where's my Hellfire? Give me back my Hellfire, you bitch. I'm going to hurt people. Give it back. Give it back. Ava doesn't appear at all in Borderlands 4, but she was cut content files in the game. Yeah, wasn't there like some spot where there was a section where it was supposed to be Ava and they swapped it for someone else because they knew that people would hate it or something? I forget exactly what, but I don't remember. I heard about that though. Ava was supposed to play Mars part. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know, I think it would be okay to have Ava in there, but only if they, like, make her not such an awful character. Also, she has an obnoxiously large head in 3 for some reason. I don't know why. That was my least favorite part. I could tolerate her being an obnoxiously annoying character, but her head was huge and hard to look at. Also, my favorite thing about 3, I've talked to Nathan about this. My favorite thing about 3 is when Lilith, like, you come back to the ship or something like that, and Lilith is like, "Hey, killer." Tickles me. It tickles me every time. I love it. Makes me feel good. Make her take responsibility and grow up a bit. Yeah, she was kind of annoying, and like all of this, like right after like Lilith is trying her best after like already losing her siren powers, and she's still like trying to lead the Crimson Raiders and everything that's going on, like. All of this while fucking Maya died because you couldn't contain yourself and just stay on the fucking ship because you're a fucking child. But yeah, I think my biggest thing with 3 is how they just don't explain a lot of the things that happen. Like, another thing is like Tanis being a siren. Like, it makes sense that, like it makes sense for the most part. Like, siren powers can either be like intentionally passed down, or like if a siren dies, then it just kind of appears. It's kind of like the icons from Final Fantasy 16, where like they just kind of appear, or they can be, well, they can be passed on to Clyde, but the issue is there's like no indication throughout the whole thing. Like if there was some kind of foreshadowing that that Tannis was a siren throughout the game, where you could, like, once you got to the point in the game where she reveals that she's a siren, and then you go back and replay it on True Vault Hunter mode or whatever, or like, yeah, True Vault Hunter, and be like, oh, this, like, obviously they've been kind of hinting at this the entire game, and I didn't realize it until now that I've gone back. That would have been kind of cool. It just feels so too straight and narrow. Like there's no intricacy in it. It's just this thing happens, this thing happens, this thing happens, this thing happens, boom, bang, 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 bow, and now the game's over. And you killed Tyreen, which was the lamest boss in the game. Yeah. It's weird, like, I wish there were different words, because, like, I don't think it's... I think it's... I mean, like, overall, I guess, like, it's bad writing. Like, if they went with the story they did, but, like, physically wrote the dialogue better and stuff, I wouldn't mind it. And I don't, like, completely hate the characters, for the most part. I think, like, the Calypso twins were actually kind of cool, and how there was, like, a... kind of like an inferiority complex a little bit with Troy, and like how he ended up almost killing Tyreen to do the moon thing. Like there were some like things that were kind of cool if they just did a little better. Tried too hard to be funny. That's another thing too. It was very obnoxious in a painfully failed attempt at being funny most of the time. Like it feels like a game that wasn't made by the people that made the other Borderlands games, and they were like trying to emulate that, and they like completely missed everything that makes Borderlands. It was way too just poop joke, toilet humor, haha, funny. Whereas I feel like, for the most part, like, Borderlands 2 was, like, genuine comedy and stuff. Like, how, like, a lot of Handsome Jack's voice lines in Borderlands 2 were, like, completely improv and stuff. It's like... That is very much the spirit of Borderlands, and they just did bad. It was bad. They just didn't do it. I'm not saying it's all bad. There are cool things, but they failed on the writing and made it feel lifeless. Yeah. 4 feels a bit more serious. Yeah, that's what I've seen. I've seen like the opening cutscene and kind of the first section up to where you like are controlled by the Timekeeper and betray RJ. I've been trying to avoid spoilers as much as I can, but I've seen that stuff, and like the tone seems much more normal. And I am excited to play it. It looks much better. I'm just hoping that it looks good on my computer. Because if I'm gonna stream it, like my computer's already gonna struggle to probably do like, if I do all of the bells and whistles, like DLSS and frame generation, at like medium, maybe high settings, but probably medium, I might be able to get like 100 FPS, but I don't know if that's, if it'll be that way like while I'm streaming as well. So we'll see. Because if I get less than like 80 FPS, I'm gonna feel like shit the entire time I play it. I run all maxed out and sit 65, 75. What hardware do you have? Because I have a 5800 X3D and a 4070 Ti. I can play Borderlands 3 completely maxed out, because Borderlands 3 doesn't have any upscaling either or anything, so it's completely maxed out on Borderlands 3, and I can run it 120-ish FPS, which there are some areas in Borderlands 3 that just run really bad. Like the area with Brick and Tina in Eden 6, that runs really bad. That's probably the worst area to run in that. 4070, you should be okay. Okay. I mean, maybe then. Especially with like frame gen and stuff. Because if I can get like a 60 to 70, maybe turn some stuff a little bit down, and like turn on frame gen and not have input delay, I'll probably do fine. I don't hate frame gen that much. I think it's kind of lame. The game is still insanely unoptimized, but I max it with 120 constant, but the FPS dips to 80, so I cap at 60. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing that I'll probably do is cap it and then frame gen up as well to make it smoother. Though with like the shader caching stuff, like is one of the big issues that I've heard. Is like, even though there's like a pre-shader cache before the game, you still have to oh, I've been missing all of these. Hold on, because I don't have this thing on. Hold on. Where is it? Where are they? I've been missing these plants because I didn't have that quest marker on. Aw, shit. Can I get back up here? I can! Get fucked! I'll say I run other games with higher frame rate, but it's not bad. It's pretty steady. Have they, like, had to do any, like, optimization patches yet? Well, like, I know they need to, at least from, like, release, but I don't know if they have yet or not. They're about to do one? Okay. Well, hopefully by the time I actually get to play it, it'll run pretty good. I think they just did with the pistol off. Yeah, I knew they either had done or were about to do like a buff, like a balancing patch, but I didn't know if they did any like actual game changes. Still blows my mind that like Randy's reaction was like, this is a premium game for premium gamers. If you can't run it, get a better graphics card. Instead of like, yeah, it's Unreal Engine 5, you know, that engine that everyone else complains about being unoptimized and everyone knows is unoptimized, and then we built our game in it, and like, and now we're gonna say that it's not unoptimized. Don't believe your eyes. Our game is perfectly optimized in the perfectly unoptimized engine. Go to sleep. Oh, that's big guy. Watch this. Watch on. My computer runs Cyberpunk perfectly. Oh, I was also gonna ask, like, resolution. What resolution? Because I play at 1440p. That's the other thing. I'm about to just buy the Ryzen 9950X 3D with the Asus Crosshair. Do it, bruh. If it's on like a good deal, fucking do it. Do it. I would still say get the 90, what is it, the 9800 X3D, the Ryzen 7 one, because it's faster. You don't need the extra cores, man. You don't need it. Just get the 7, it's faster. Unless it's like, that's a deal with the 9950 and it's like cheaper enough to be worth it. Because I haven't looked at the pricing, I just know the hardware. Rip $1,400 if I do true. Yeah. Hey man, hey, at least you're like CPU and motherboard together ain't as much as a 5090. Okay, I think that's everything that I had in here. All the side quests.
Mine, and mine.
We can leave now. Whee!
Wow! Did you know that by aiming your crosshairs at an enemy, your HUD can display your target's level, health, and shield strength?
Wow, that's so crazy, Claptrap. I didn't know that. I'm level 45 and I didn't know that. That's weird. Normally he tells me that when you... normally he says that when you go fight Bonehead. Oh, never mind. I'm running Borderlands at 110 now, so I guess they fixed it. I mean, that's good. That's good. These are good things. I'm hoping mine runs that good. Is that, like, with, like, quality DLSS and frame gen? Or no frame gen? Hold off for Cyber Monday. That's probably a good idea, honestly. If you can wait a month or so. Or whatever it is. Month and a half? Something like that. It's like the first Monday after Thanksgiving, right? Man, fuck, I really should have restarted my computer before I started streaming. Though this is probably, like, some of this is probably due to the memory leak. We're gonna restart this game several times tonight because the Game of the Year edition has horrific memory leaks. Also, something really stupid about this game, the launcher. So you, like, it's just like pre-sequel and 2, where if you launch it, if you hit play on Steam, it launches the Borderlands launcher, and then you hit play again to launch the game, but the launcher doesn't work. It has like an initialization error, so you have to go into, like, you have to browse local files in the game and go find the executable for the game. There's an executable for the launcher, and then there's an executable for the game. You have to launch the game from there. It's really dumb.
Thanks. There are just some things that are too hard to do without.
Okay, now, oh, it's because I have the quest active to kill. Okay, it looks like the game seems to be telling me with this frame rate that it is time to restart for the sake of my eyes. We're gonna do that real quick. Sec, let me see how this goes with NVIDIA suggested settings. That sounds awful. That sounds like a bad idea. Didn't they, for Borderlands 4, didn't they, like, release a NVIDIA optimized, like, settings list for different hardware, and it was, like, a bunch of bullshit? Another thing I need to do, I need to go back and, like, do the extra stuff in Expedition 33, especially since they're adding more stuff for free. Oh, good lord. Oh, no. With frame generation, I'm at 195. Okay. Okay. That's pretty ballin'. That's pretty ballin'. Maybe everything will be okay for me. It does blow my mind that, like, the suggested settings for that game is a 2070. Like, there's no way that a 2070 is getting 60 FPS at even, like, fucking 1080p. And if you have to do like frame gen and shit to do that, like DLSS, frame gen's probably fine, but like if you have to do DLSS at 1080p, DLSS at 1080p looks like dog shit because there's not enough, like, it's just not dense enough. DLSS quality looks pretty alright for 1440p. Frame gen is a lie, I swear. I don't know, I've done like frame gen with like Cyberpunk and it looks pretty good. I need to play Cyberpunk. That's another thing that I need to play. I need to play it on stream. I played it a while ago and I never finished it on stream. I think I'm just gonna restart and do a playthrough of it. Me using my corrosion against... Why did I come over here? What am I doing? I'm just making the memory leak worse. I don't know why I came in here. My brain's not working. I got microplastics in my mouth. Mod the fuck out of Cyberpunk 2? I could. There's a lot of like cool mods. I remember looking at like a mod list and it's like, holy shit, these like make this game actually kind of cool. It like does a lot of vehicle reworking and class like stuff reworking and most of the mods I saw were like for like immersion stuff. I need to go around. Like you could actually like buy apartments, kind of like how you can in GTA and that kind of stuff, and it makes all of the vendors actually usable, like the street vendors. They sell food and stuff. Unless you just meet a mod that like shows more boobs, Jeff, in which case I can't really do that. I don't think Twitch would be happy with that. I think the TOS says no. I think the TOS says Cyberpunk has enough boobs already. So I think this gun is actually one of the guns that can be a hybrid weapon. The Bone Shredder can actually be a hybrid, and you have to just like farm this guy over and over again until he drops the hybrid version of it. So yeah, fighting a boss in the loot explosion, it only dropped to 186, so it'd be good. Okay. As long as I remember to restart my computer, which this is doing all right. It's a little starry sometimes. My computer's been on for a week. They have literal bigger boob mods and body reskins in Cyberpunk. Yeah. Yeah, I think Cyberpunk has it. What is in my mouth? I don't even know. Sorry. I just meant whatever mods were cool or added quality of life stuff. Like I saw a modder add a slide to some tall building to get around a long elevator. Yeah, I don't know. Well, most of that stuff I don't mind that much, especially because a lot of the traversal in that game is hidden in like dialogue cutscenes. So I didn't pick up. I can't talk and play at the same time, man. I am the worst streamer ever. We're not gonna worry about it. He's got that tea in his mouth. Nah. Can only take one a day, man. That's what it says on the directions. You do forget things. Yeah, usually I'm not this bad. My brain ain't brain. It's a skill. I've been gone for so long. I gotta get my streamer skills back, man. I think the worst part about starting New Game Plus is like all of the drops are still underleveled. Like I think this Bone Shredder, like I'm level 45 and this Bone Shredder is 33. Unless that's an old Bone Shredder. No, that's the one that I just picked up. So that's 12 levels under me. There's like no point, like I can't actually use that. Though my Hellfire is level 19, so I guess it probably is good. Excuse you. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Alright, boys, take him out. Is there no limit to my power? Three netherite ingots. Here we go. Hey, let's get you rolling, man.
That right there is a beaut, man. My runners ain't the prettiest gal at the dance, but she'll put out the second you ask her. And be sure to hit the boost to know whoever wants to catch a ride.
With the scooter, man. Here we go. Whee!
Oh, hell, did you just leap over piss wash Gully and one of my runners? Man,
I did indeed.
You're gonna do that crap. That was awesome.
Bitch, come here. Holy shit, I'm almost dead. Holy shit, I'm gonna die. We're good. We're chilling. I miss Scooter. I love Scooter, man. It's a shame. It's a shame they had to kill him off so the guy could retire. It is sad.
Alright, why don't you come on back? I got something for you.
When did they kill him off? Did they kill was it in Tails that they killed him off so he could retire?
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
I haven't played Tails. I haven't played, so technically I haven't, if we're considering like 2 completion, I haven't played pre-sequel 2, Tails, New Tails, and 4. So there's gonna be a lot of new stuff. I've played 1 and all of its DLC, and I've played 3 and all of its DLC, except for the director's and designer's cuts. Why are they here? Grab all of those. Do I want to go do shock crystals? Do I really care about that?
You'll find a fella named Shep near the crossroads on the way to the mine.
Shep Sanders.
Built a tent out of him. Tough luck.
It is weird, this game has a lot of NPCs that are just like not characters at all.
This man, Sledge, has something we need. You are going to get it from him.
Are you and Emmy gonna play the Tiny Tina's one? That's the one I really care about watching. Yeah, we're gonna play that one at some point. Probably. Let's see, where would that go? That would go somewhere between 2 and 3, I think. So the order is probably gonna be, since we're skipping this one, which is why I'm playing it now solo. It's gonna be pre-sequel, 2, Tails, 3, no, either Tina's then Tails or Tails then Tina's, and then 3, then New Tails, and then 4 if we get a chance to do that. But like, I don't think either of us want to pay $70 for that right now. I can't, and I don't think Emmy wants to. Or like wants to justify it, because that's expensive. And if I get it, I want to get the one that has all the DLC and stuff. I'm not even gonna grab a car. No, I'm already halfway over here. It's gonna take just as long to get over here. That way, to go back and grab a car and come back, because there's a catch a ride over here. Emmy probably can't either. Well, she has children and a family, so. So the real solution to that problem is someone just gotta buy it for me. That's the real solution. Invest in the Bank of Emmy. We love the Bank of Emmy. I didn't grab a car. I'm gonna grab a car. A car is gonna be important for this. Oh! This reminds me. Fucking cars. Something that I hate about Borderlands 3. My least favorite thing about Borderlands 3. I can tolerate the bad story, bad characters, all of that shit. That's fine. But the car sections and, like, not just, like, the regular car sections are fine, but the mandatory, like, story mission ones, like the one with Vaughn and the one, with Maya in, Promethea? Is it Promethea? Promethea? The Atlas City? Those fucking suck because your car is not tanky enough for those sections at all. You die every time and then you have to walk back to a fucking catch-a-ride thing to spawn another one. And you do that like 400 times because it's literally impossible to survive those sections. They're so unbalanced and they're stupid and they're not fun and they suck. And they even play like this epic music for those sections while you're in there. And you don't even get to hear it because it turns off when the car dies. Whenever your car explodes and then you're out of the car. It only plays while you're in the car. And you never have the car because you can't, the car doesn't survive. Like, the car is squishier than you are. It's insane and stupid. That is the worst thing about 3. By far. Fucking sucks. It's my bone to pick with 3. Everything else is tolerable. That shit sucks. This mythology has been my TED Talk. Dude, it's so infuriating. It makes me so mad. It was so, like, I recently, went and replayed on, like, True Vault Hunter mode and then Mayhem stuff. It's so awful. It's so awful. I'd actually done it on a new character, because my original character when I played through 3 was Flak, and then I started a new character with Mose and did some of that, and then I went back to Flak and did the True Vault Hunter mode and Mayhem levels and stuff. But those fucking car sections are so infuriating. Because you'll like drive through, and then your car will explode because there's like 14 towers of dudes shooting explosives at you that you can't avoid or anything. And so your car explodes because, you know, this big-ass fucking tank of a car that can't maneuver at all is going to get hit by all of the explosives and get basically insta-killed. So your car explodes, and there's still these towers that are shooting explosives at you. So you manually, off the car, shoot and kill the towers, and then you have to run either back or forward to get another car to pass that section up until the next section with enemies shooting explosives at you. Then your car explodes. Then you deal with them by hand, and then you go like walk another half hour to another catch-a-ride station to spawn another car. To be fair, there's very few vehicle sections in FPS games where I enjoy the physics with cars. I don't mind, like, I don't mind the actual movement of the cars. They're just, like, number-wise, they're unbalanced. They're way too squishy. They're, like, insanely way too squishy. Like, they're, like, 2 shots, by the, like, the towers. Which part of that is, like, stuff that is designed to be balanced for co-op that just doesn't translate over to single-player very well. Which is a problem in these games sometimes. Especially, like, in this game, it's the same with Cromerax. Like, Cromerax is not designed to be fought solo. Which is why, like, I started a new character as Lilith. Because I have an almost max-level character. I have a level 67 Mordecai. And it's just not possible without phase walk to distract and get behind Cromerax. It's just not possible. I mean, with Destiny 2 Sparrow scaling health with character health. Is that a bad thing or good? I don't know what they wanted to do with that, but they didn't do it right. That's for damn sure. So it was not a good time. So I actually, like, for the most part, I think one of the, like, I think people don't really care much for vehicles in these games. Like, that was one of the big things when Tiny Tina's came out, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands came out, and people were like, you know something that I didn't realize until I had almost finished the game? There's no vehicles in this like every other Borderlands games has. And I was like, huh, that's interesting. I never really noticed that because I think other people were noticing that because they don't really care for the vehicle sections in the other games. And they're like, huh, I'm glad this is gone. I don't really care that much. Like, generally I like them in this and the little bit I've played of 2. I enjoy. I think the vehicles in this game are goofy as hell because they, like, turn on a dime. They turn on a dime, but they also flip if you turn on a dime. So they're actually really fun in this game. 180 HP and no resistance on sparrows, but only with characters. Wait, what? Hello, Mr. Sir. You know what? We're gonna do side quests. I'm gonna do side quests. I might as well. They don't take that long, except for the shot crystal one. Kind of takes a while, but the ones don't. Oh shit! These ones are all over the place. Here, we'll do this. Here's what I mean by the turning and flipping on a dime. Oh no! Hold on. I wasn't going fast enough. Or no, this isn't the racer. I was thinking of the racer from... Nope, these still kind of do it. The racer from the General Knox DLC really does it, because you get upgraded vehicles in that, because you're driving 99% of the time in that DLC. That's where the real fun with the vehicles is. Because you can, like, just... Because they drive like warthogs from Halo, right? Where, like, the direction you're looking is the direction they're gonna go. So... the racer goes like twice as fast as this. And you can just like snap turn 180 degrees and the car will try to turn with you that fast, going that speed, and it will just flip over and start doing barrel rolls. It's fun. I like the goofy stuff in this game.
Scientific advisor, day 1 on planet Pandora. I have been assigned.
I do agree, though. Had some similar issues with Dead Island. Multiplayer just kills the skill and tension, but on your own, some zombies just one-shot you early game. I'm trying to think. I have played a little bit of... There's this bug sometimes where these audio logs just stop sometimes and don't continue playing properly. I don't know why it happens, and it's annoying because I want to listen to them. I usually skip them, but I want to listen to this time, and I'm streaming, and the whole purpose of this is to get story stuff in preparation for marathon. I had played a little bit of Dead Island, I think 1. I don't think it was Riptide. It was one of the 2, because those were the ones on Xbox One and 360. They were backwards compatible with Xbox One, and my friend had gotten them because they were hella cheap. And we were playing. I think it was 1 co-op. It was just 2 people. And I don't know. I never really cared for Dead Island. Never really got into it. I just didn't. I don't know. I don't like melee focus combat games. Like I've been hesitant about trying like Dying Light because I have the same kind of thought about that. That game at least has like the parkour aspect that's kind of interesting. So I'd be more willing to try like Dying Light than Dead Island. Especially like the beast looks really cool. I was watching Nathan play that the other day. It looks kind of neat. Resistance scaling is how you survive in Destiny 2, but sparrows don't allow you to give them your resistance. Oh, okay. That means they'd hit like a truck. one tap your sparrow, and the sparrow will blow up because of it and kill you. Nice. That sounds goofy as hell.
I was woken up, hoping I was...
Oh, that's... Tennis, you asshole! I'm trying to listen to those. Fuck you. Can I replay that? Can I replay the log? What a bitch, dude.
This is the 76th day. I was woken up.
We're gonna listen to it. I'm not gonna move because I think it did that because I was close to the sledge thing.
Earlier today, relocating our campsite close
So
to
just
our
pause and
campsite,
unpause when
only
it
to be
does that.
ambushed by local wildlife.
Noted.
Hungry
It's in my brain now.
Half of my staff was eaten alive or killed by skags. I survived by hiding under a colleague of mine who was being devoured on top of me. His name was Carl. My emotions are deadened, and I grieve for none of them. In point of fact, the only emotion I felt was that of joy. I felt joy because his chair was always more comfortable than mine. I took his chair, and then I noticed
Why is the music getting so loud?
glow on the rocks at the dig site.
Nice. We're gonna wait to turn that in. Actually, no, we're gonna turn it in. We'll turn it in, and we'll, what the fuck was that? Yeah, we'll wait to do that. We'll do the side quests. Finish side quest first. Is there one that's here? I know we have these, but oh no, that's the kill rack. Yeah. We'll do the journals first. Oh, there's new ones. I love new ones. I'll go get those first. I'll go collect those. Yeah. Hello, Danish. Melee combat always has a certain flow to it, but yeah, if you don't gel with it, I understand that 100%. Yeah, I think it's weird. I think I have a similar problem. Like, I think first-person melee combat games just feel kind of boring to me because it really feels like just clicking button and click button, like look at thing and click button, which is, I mean, that's basically what a shooter is, but you at least have to aim a little more with the shooter. I have the same kind of problem with like Skyrim. Like, I think like combat-wise, Skyrim is pretty boring unless you're using magic, which is like when I played Skyrim, I was always doing magic. And it's not to say that it's like completely boring, because I liked, like, I had a mage that had like the spectral sword or whatever magic in one hand and like fucking fireball. What fun hack and slash melee Warframe. I mean, as far as melee stuff, like, I like soul stuff, and I like I really like Devil May Cry. So
I sat in the shower and teased for just under an hour.
I had the same problem with Dark and Darker. It just feels like look at thing, click button, click button, click button.
Population of my dig site. With the investigation of the symbols and glowing patterns at the site, we finally unearthed.
Everyone tried to get me into Dark and Darker when that was out, and I just did not like it.
Alien life having been here on Pandora, but this celebration was lonely, as I only have 2 colleagues left, and I'm not too fond of the fat girl Chimay.
Chimay, that bitch.
Scientific discovery requires sacrifice, but I never understood what they meant until now.
That bitch Chimay. Oh, I was going back to Firestone to get the bounty board. Meow. Man, I've got a lot of games that I need to play. I mean, like, I've got a list of games that I intend to play. Like, I've got games that I need to play and games that I am absolutely 100% going to play. The games I am absolutely 100% going to play are the rest of the Final Fantasy games I haven't played, for sure. Borderlands, for sure. I'm trying to think about new games, because usually, like, new games are like, oh yeah, this new game's out, I'm probably not gonna play it, because it's not something super interesting. I'm trying to think of any new game, other than Borderlands 4, like, I do want to play Borderlands 4, obviously. But I can't really think of new games that are coming out soon. Like, I know there's, like Resident Evil 9 in, is it February? Is there a release date on that already, or am I thinking of something else? Should be a Pokemon Go streamer. You know what's funny? I tried to get into Pokemon Go back when it was out, because it was like insanely popular on release. It's way less popular now, but and this might be a blessing in disguise, but I couldn't get into it because my phone at the time literally couldn't run the game any kind of well, and it couldn't run well enough to do the cool, like, mixed reality stuff, so I was just like, nah, I don't want to play this. So I might have been blessed. Especially now, fuck Nintendo. All my homies hate Nintendo. But the ones that don't, and they're wrong. Okay, we're gonna do these first. We're still on this. We're still doing this. You know what I wonder? Because if 7 sirens always exist at a time, which is what I've heard, like, lore-wise. 7 sirens exist in this game? Or is it 6? I think it's 6. And there was, like, speculation of a 7th siren or something like that. Commandant Steele in this game is a siren. Who get her powers? Because if Tannis gets Angel's powers from 2... There can only be 4 sirens at a time? Hold on. I'm trying to think. Aren't there more than 4 sirens at a time in 3? Because there's Maya, Lilith, Troy, Tyreen, and we don't know it at the time, but Tannis. And Amara. And then when Maya dies, Ava gets that, so that's still that. So there's 6. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm pretty sure it is 6, because all 6 of them are in 3. So who gets Commandant Steele's siren powers? Because they're all, like, tied to different abilities, right? There's, like, phase lock, the 2, like, transferring ones that Troy and Tyreen have. Whatever Angel does, the voice beam raining thing. I don't even know, like, I haven't played 2, so don't worry about explaining it, because I will learn. I just want to know, like, who gets Commandant Steele's powers? It would have to be one of the Calypsos, right? Not all siren abilities are the same. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. The 6 sirens that exist at a time are are 6 different specific powers. So if the siren with that power dies, the next siren that appears has that specific power, right? That's why, like, that's why I was saying earlier, it's kind of like dominance in Final Fantasy. At least that's how it came across to me. The little bit that I saw it explained.
Was crushed under an alien ruin that collapsed today.
No.
She didn't die right away and begged me.
Look, all of my knowledge on this
various fluids and
comes from
I hesitated because she was the last
like one singular YouTube short that I watched. So.
I tried to enjoy the interaction, which I imagined to be
Only if it is specifically passed down. Otherwise, the power's random. Okay, gotcha.
I finally got around to smothering her so that I could continue my research. I could tell that she regretted the decision. The Skags have been waiting for this meal for a while. They will not go hungry tonight.
Alright. That's that. Shep Sanders. We'll do this. Where's my car? Where's my car? Did I not have a car? I must not have had a car. No, I definitely did have a car. Where's my car? It's not on the mini-map. I don't see my car on the mini-map. I definitely had a car. Catch a ride. Get you some. Here's a real question. Is it going to be about who... Plow? Will a future DLC character be the return of Gunzerker? I don't know. Well, like, Salvador's a thing, right? So, like, there could be a possible explanation of that. Probably not. They just announced Cash. What is Cash's thing? Like, I've seen that. What does Cash do? Because he kind of just looks like Bloodhound from Apex. Ah! I did it. Are you proud of me, Shep? What else? Circle of Death. Let's see if we can do all of these Circle of Deaths back to back. I should be able to. I think it's cards, gambling. Shit, is it gonna be Claptrap from pre-sequel? Is he just gonna be Claptrap from pre-sequel? Sounds amazing. Hello. Let's do this. Oh yeah, you're not too bad. You're not too bad. It's gonna be easy. It's the Skags there, Hakanaduki. You're alive. You're alive. What are you doing over there? You like that wall? Is that a nice wall? He burned to death. It's weird. I think the elemental damage that I do does more when I stop shooting them. Don't get died. Hey, with my level 19 Hellfire SMG, I don't think it's possible, honestly. Also, I can do this. Whoosh. Schmack. Oh, I didn't smack. I just ended it. Well, that's unfortunate. Also, when I kill stuff, it lowers my cooldown, so I literally just have to get like 1 or 2 kills in between, and then I can do the thing again, like this. Wow. And it's back. Get right up in that butt. Oh yeah. Oh, you guys are actually like a level that's almost close to me. That's crazy. Yeah, you can't do that, like, at the point that you get here in the first playthrough, you can't do, like, you're not strong enough to do that most of the time. That easily, definitely, for sure. Oh, look, I leveled up. I don't even know what to put it in at this point. Oh, this, yeah, for sure. Yeah, so this is literally gonna be, like, I just have to kill one thing, and then my cooldown's gone. Because every kill, one of these skills, when I kill something, I think it's this one, cooldown, killing an enemy reduces the cooldown by 6 seconds. And then this lowers it by 3 seconds every time. So that's gonna come to a total of 15 seconds. So I'm literally gonna like kill one thing and then my phase walk's gonna be back. And then I use it and then I kill one thing and my phase walk's back. That shit's gonna be busted. I don't know, like, why would anyone use any character in this game other than Lilith? She's so broken. Oh, this has to go back to, oh no, this is in the new area. Oh, fine, I'll do the shock crystals. I'll do the shock crystals. I didn't want to, but I'm going to, because I just, that's my problem with these games is I feel like I have to do every side quest, even if I don't have to. I could totally just run through all the main story and come back and do the side quest, but I have to do it. Rick screams and punches things, yeah. It's unfortunate that he sucks! Because I would play as him. He would be fun. Oh. Shock crystals. Are the shock crystals in the room with me? That's why I play him. What, because he sucks? You look at Brick sucking and you're just like, he's just like me. Why you suggested all that D. I'm not being mean, guys. I'm not being mean. He sent me vitamin D. Oh no, because it punches out. It's not because of the D. I see. I see. I bet Brick gets his daily dose of vitamin D. Like Mordecai, big boy sniper damage. Yeah. I did like that, except, like, I liked it as much as I could hit my shots with the sniper because the accuracy in this game is, like, stupid. What the hell? What the hell? How did that happen? Why were they over there? Oh yeah, I can get all the claptraps again too, and have more storage space. Excuse you? You're supposed to be dead. Are we done being alive? Okay. Not much of any recoil, that's funny. Oh yeah. This SMG has nothing. This SMG is insane. It's insanely broken. There's no reason that a level 19 SMG should be doing this much damage to level almost 40 stuff. That guy's on fire. See, that's where things become a problem. Because he is also the fire. Try this. Stop. I just want your crystals. Why must there be so many of you? I'm trying to get that thing over there. Get out of the way. Are we done? I missed a crystal somewhere. Hold on. I had 19. I have 24. I missed one somewhere. They dropped 5 apiece. There it is. I'm leaking! Strip the flesh, salt the wound. There's so many things happening I can't see. I would have missed that so hard. What, the melee? The melee does feel a little, I don't know, like floaty? Like it doesn't feel... It's not that satisfying when you hit something. There's not like a big wompy punchy sound effect where you feel like you... There's not a lot of weight to it. Nah, forgetting the crystal. Oh yeah, yeah. I noticed that it wasn't an even number or like a multiple of 5, and I was like, nope, nope, can't handle it. My brain can't handle it. I gotta go back. I gotta find it. I gotta see it. Which is not a big deal because there's more crystals than you need. Because you only need 40 or 50. I think it's 50. There's more than 50, I think, total. Because each one gives you 5, so there's you need 10 of those, and I think there's more than 10. My servos are seizing. Back here. Look at all this stuff that I'm not gonna take. That's crazy. Whee! I'll be back, Claptrap. Don't you worry about it, boo-boo. I'll come back for you. Not because I like you though, but because you have a storage upgrade for me. I think. Unless they don't have them in playthrough 2, which I never really paid attention to. Yeah, big boy. Hello, big boy. Whoa. Where'd the little guy come from? What? Where'd the little guy go? Oh, he burned to death. Holy shit, he burned to death really fast. That was crazy. It's also interesting seeing how much changed between 1 and 2, and yet how much was kept the same. It's a nice balance. Yeah, I feel like this game has such a, like, it's weird to call a Borderlands game more serious, but this game has a much more serious vibe, compared to any of the others. And 2 is like that with a good amount of humor added to it. And then 3 was like, fuck all the rest of it. We're just gonna be stupid. It makes me excited to play 2, because I know how good it is, and I just haven't experienced it yet. So, the only games that I've played through completely are 1, 3, and Tiny Tina's. Excluding the DLC of Tiny Tina's and Designer and Director Cut of 3. But I played all the regular DLC for 3 and this. Guy's tanky. Oh, hey. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, I already got that one? Wait, what? Where did I come from? Did I get this one? Yeah, I did. Time to play! Back up, bitch. Raw! Repair kit. You know, one thing that I do like a lot about 2 in general is how, like, they differentiated the manufacturer's weapons design a lot more than in this game. In this game, all the weapons in general, no matter the manufacturer, are very samey. That's a noise to come back to. Hey, you know that bandit dying sound effect? Oh, what? You mean like... Oh, yeah, that's the one. Do you open a thing with loot? No, he's dancing. I don't think he does. Wait. No, give me shot crystals. Oh, I already finished it. Oh, okay. Wait, is there more? Hold on. Is there more? Let me look back around. Because there's probably like a red chest up here. Not that it's gonna have anything good in it or anything, but you know. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe it'll have a new Hellfire for me. That's really all I want. A new Hellfire and maybe a new Violence. I like the Violence revolver. Oh, hey, look, it's these guys. What's up? Raw. How much you burn? How much you both burn? Oh, look. He died. Yoink! See, I think they die faster from the elemental when I stop shooting them. Maybe. Maybe I'm just placeboing myself or something, but that's how it goes. Why are there so many of you? This level 19 Hellfire is starting to show its age in here. Go away. There's more! Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's okay. I meant to melee. I just ended it. It's in your head? I don't know. It kind of feels that way. Sometimes. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. Stop it. Are we done? Oh, you're still here. Okay, that's nice. Nice ass. What the fuck? They definitely do. No, they definitely do. No, they definitely do. They definitely do. 100% they definitely do. I'm not crazy. You saw it. You all saw it. You all saw it for sure that time. Ooh, shock launcher? That's new. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna take that just because it's weird. Okay, I leave now. Bye-bye! Fuck, I gotta find my way back. I could just save quit. This is definitely the best thing about 3, is being able to just fast travel around. Zoop zoop. I like being able to zoop zoop. Though I think that only unlocks after you beat the game, right? Or something. Or like at a certain point in the game, I can't remember. My head is hurting. I need more caffeine. I have no idea. I can't remember. Because I know it's there, but most of my playtime in Borderlands 3 has been in, like, True Vault Hunter mode on New Game Plus, so I feel like it's probably always been there. Or, like, it could be... could very well be something that unlocks, like, after you beat the game. I have just had it for so long that I can't remember. Are those same cups from Walmart? We, like, just recently got these in the last couple months. They're so good. They're very simplistic, and I don't mind them. They last forever. Usually, the cups last forever, but we got some plates, like matching plates and bowls with them. And the bowls are usually fine, though sometimes, like, they can stain sometimes if you leave like tomato sauce or some stuff. Like, some stuff will stain in them. The plates will warp over time. Any kind of plastic plate like that usually does over time. Unfortunate, because they are very nice. I like the cheap shit that I can just, like, throw chicken strips in the air fryer and throw them on a shitty plastic plate and eat and feed on all of the microplastics. They scratch when you cut on them. Yeah, that's true. You can't really eat anything like with like a fork without scratching them up. That's why they're really good for like finger food. That's why I was saying like the like chicken strips or like pizza if you like cut it on a stone and then put it on the plate or whatever. Unless you're one of those weirdos that eats pizza with a fork. Where is this dog? What the fuck? You came out of the sky. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no. We got one over here, get him! I've done that before. Okay, there's one situation where it's okay to eat pizza with a fork, and that's if it's too hot to hold. And you gotta blow each individual bite to cool it down. That's the only time that it's acceptable. Pizza with chopsticks? Now that's just impressive. I can't be mad at that. That's impressive. Okay, we gotta take these back to the bounty board.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Eat it upside down so the toppings hit you first, true. Oh. Hold on, my tummy's moving. There's like a gas bubble. I don't know if it's working its way up or down. I can't tell yet. I think it's working its way down. Hold that bitch in half and burnt the shit out of your mouth. It's the only way. Yeah. Honestly, that's usually how I do it, and then I'm like sad because like my mouth is just burnt and I can't enjoy the food. Because I'm too stubborn to just fucking wait. It's hot, but I'm hungry. This is not where I need to be. The bounty board. The bounty board. Smith. The bounty board. The fucking bounty board. Cool. I don't think I can use any of these, artifacts yet. Oh, I can.
New bounties available.
You fucking lied. Fuck you, bitch. How dare you lie to me. I need to rebind my melee to my mouse button. There we go. There we go. I was like, freaky little maniac. I was about to say, I hear a midget. It was a psycho midget. I literally just rebinded it and I already forgot there for a second. I'll eat popcorn with chopsticks, keeps the butter off my fingers and makes it last forever. Interesting. You know, I don't eat popcorn enough to, like, be upset about that. I usually only eat popcorn if I'm at the movies. Popcorn is not like a regular snack for me. Especially not with the risk of getting, like, the shrapnel of a kernel stuck in your gums. It's not a fun time. But movie theater popcorn is really good. There is no better popcorn. And I don't go to the movies, so I don't really eat popcorn. I don't remember the last time I saw a movie in theaters. I know the last 3 movies that I remember watching in theaters was the most, or I think the most recent James Bond. Was it No Time to Die? And Avengers, Infinity War, and Endgame. So whichever one of those was the most recent, that's probably the last movie that I saw in theaters. Unless, I'm trying to think. I may have watched either of the 2 later Spider-Man movies after that in theaters. No Way Home and, what's the second one? The second and third one. Not Homecoming, because that was before. Way earlier, but both, it's No Way Home, and I think No Way Home is the second one with Mysterio. With Jake Gyllenhaal. What's the one with the multiverse, the other spider guys? Haven't seen a Marvel movie since Iron Man 2. Hey, that's a good one to end on, honestly. I fucking did it again. I don't want this. Get this off me. Man, Iron Man is such a perfect movie. It's kind of sad how the MCU has devolved, but Iron Man 1 is such a perfect fucking movie. Absolute cinema. Great ass fucking movie, unironically. You guys are up there. I can't get up there. So you get to live. Oh no, I can't get up there. Never mind, you don't get to live. I'm coming to kill you. Can I get up? Can I even make that jump? That's a big guy. Oh, big guy. It's a big guy and a not so big guy. The last movie I saw in theaters was Beetlejuice 2. That was recent, right? I don't know. I don't really watch horror movies. I don't know if that's a horror movie or if it's like a comedy horror kind of thing. Spider-Verse, Spider-Man, Miles Morales. I did watch that, I think, in theaters. I never saw the second one, but that was, I think, before the rest of those as well. Comedy is a nostalgia fest. Gotcha. Yeah, because the old Beetlejuice was like way older, right? Like, is it late 90s? Something? I don't remember. I don't think I've ever seen it. And if I have, it was a long fucking time ago that I don't remember it. Here we go. Wait, not Beetlejuice 2, the first one. Like, the first Beetlejuice is a old movie, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't know why, I just heard that sound effect and I just imagined someone had to be in the booth and make that noise with their mouth. That's funny. Let's go do these. This one is this way, I know. It's literally right up here. This should be pretty easy. If I can get them to spawn. There they are. Maybe I should unbind it. Literally every other game that I'm used to having the melee on that is fun. Apparently not this game. It's not in my brain. Oh, so we got a big fire and another big fire. That's crazy, isn't it? Guys, can we have a timeout? I really gotta fart. It's making my butthole hurt. Pause. 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 I could just pause the game. I'm gonna suffer. I'm gonna suffer. Can I beat Borderlands 1 while I have to really fart really bad? Challenge YouTube video. Let's see how this does. Wow, this shotgun sucks now. That's crazy. These all really suck. Okay, this one's not too bad. There we go. Pounder? I hardly know her. Sounds like an achievement. The peak of my career. I think it's ready. Hold on. Half of it was ready. There's still a little more in there. The OG Beetlejuice came out in '88, the year before I was born. What? Really? It's that old? I knew it was like... I remember seeing, like, the old, like, pre-movie ads. I remember seeing Beetlejuice in a bunch of those, like, on VHS and DVD growing up, but I didn't realize it was that fucking old. Is it possible to beating Borderlands before I shit myself? Not clickbait. And like, the thumbnail face could just be like pants shitting face. Okay, the snipers, like the weapon scavenging ones always suck. Haha, I win. Like, that's a big guy. Bad mother brute. Hello, bad mother brute. You are now a dead mother brute. Alright, boys, take him out. You never should have come here, and now you're gonna pay. I like the way Lilith laughs, it makes me hard. Damn, that guy floated. Oh, that brother's floating in the air. How could his hands do this? Someone get him out the air. I can never remember where these parts are. I've done this quest like fucking 10 times. No, I don't think it is, buddy. Babaruski, where are you? Here you are. I hate these quests, the scavenger quests, they suck. Note to self, never watch you work those sounds though. Yeah, we a little... I mean, just get earbuds. Just get earbuds. Or something. Do not, do not put me on speaker. That's a bad idea. Ooh. Okay, there's one more. The site. Where be the site then? Like down here, maybe? Back behind you? No? I can never remember, there's always one. This is the hardest one for me every time. I don't know why. Is it over here? It wouldn't be all the way over here, would it? I don't think so. No. Under you in that hut? I don't think you can go in the huts. I thought it did have something to do with this hut, but I don't think you can go in it. Unless it's from the front. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I think it might be like over here or something. My brain is telling me it's something to do with this, but I don't know why. I think it was lying to me. My brain is lying to me. My brain's a bitch. Should be easy to spot. It's fucking glowing green. I was in here. It's not in here. Not out here. It's on the roof of something. On the roof of this. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's under the mattress. Those suck. And that's the worst one, though. The others are, like, easier. I remember, like, the first time I played this back on, like, Xbox 360, I struggled with those for, like, an hour a piece. And they were awful for me, for my stupid little fucking 12-year-old brain or whatever, however old I was. This game came out in 2009, right? But I know, like, I know when I played this, Borderlands 2 was out, for sure. So that would have, Borderlands 2 came out in what, like 2012? So I would have been 9 then. So I was probably 10 to 12 when I played Borderlands 1. The first time. I was probably 13, actually. That's like middle school aged. That would have been close to when I got my first Xbox, so that's probably right. Okay, got those, and then we can... Name Scooter! I was named after my sister. Why? How is Scooter named after his sister? Unless there's another sister other than Ellie. Ooh, another incendiary one. Cool. Can I use that? Or do I already have that maxed? I have that maxed. Or not maxed, but probably the max of what I can have right now. Yeah, 4. Is 4 the max, or is 4 just the max for me right now? I did do math. I was 25 when Borderlands 2 came out. Borderlands 2 came out in 2012, right? I think so. Because that's like the memes. Like 2012 humor. Ha ha ha. Cringe. I was 9 when that came out. I am 22 now. And I feel old. Why am I 22? I don't know about you, man. That's the end of the joke. Yeah, actually, you know what? Before I, like, get too far, I probably ought to restart this game for the sake of the memory leak, but also I need to use the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna just close it, because it'll just start me back in that area when I load it back up. I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick, so that my gut cannot explode inside of me. That... I didn't say that. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I am good now. My gut is not going to explode. It was literally so bad when I got up to walk to the bathroom that I walked hunched over all the way to the bathroom. Cause it was putting pressure on my tum-tum. It was gonna explode. He lost the stream title. Oh no. Wait, what's the stream title? I'm alive? Oh yeah, I died. No, I shouldn't. Yeah, I shit my pants. The answer is no. I cannot beat Borderlands 1 before I shit myself. I had to put a hoodie on because I keep it cold in my room because, like, it's too cold in here right now. But I keep it cold because trying to sleep in here normally when it's hot is obnoxious. I can't sleep. It's so sweaty. But I keep it, like, cold enough for me to sleep. But if I'm not sleeping, then it's too cold. It's a hard balance, man. And I'm too lazy to just change the thermostat on the window unit. Oh, it put me all the way over here. That's weird. I figured it would put me back in the Arid Hills area. That's so sad. That's okay. I'll walk back if I did. I could have caught a ride, but I'm a dumbass. Yeah, you stay the fuck over there, Mr. Skag. You don't see me. You don't see me. Yeah, you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Boom. I totally missed that. I definitely missed that, and that's okay. I can do that, and then I can just disappear. I'm gone. What other games was I excited about? Like, Silent Hill F looks interesting, kind of, but Silent Hill in general looks less interesting to me than something like Resident Evil because, it's just less interesting when you don't have tools to fight back. Like, it feels, well, I mean, like you do, because you have, like, sticks and shit, but I don't know. I tried playing a little bit of Silent Hill 1 on an emulator, and that game sucks. It's painfully boring, and it's, like, on top of just generally being boring, it is insanely clunky as well on top of it, so it's just, like, trying to make you hate playing the game. Ever heard of Rage? I have. I think I played... Did I play Rage 1 or 2? I can't remember. It was like some free game with gold or something. Or maybe it was on Epic. Hold on, let me check Epic. Because if it was free on Epic, I should still have it. Whichever one I played. Let's see. Rage. Rage 2. Yeah. Which I've heard Rage 2 is not as good as Rage 1. I don't know, because I never played Rage 1. And I barely played Rage 2. I played, like, the intro section of Rage 2.
Look at all this stuff.
There's a couple things that I, like, need to go back and play. Like, I need to get... I don't have it, but I need to get the Lies of P DLC and play that. Because I used to have Lies of P 100%ed, and then they added the DLC, so now I need to do that. There's a couple other Souls, like I want to play AI Limit. That game looks cool. Excuse me, can I... Okay, you're obnoxious. I didn't even realize it got a sequel. The first one was considered a flop. Remember picking it up from GameStop for $5 on 360. Yeah, I've heard the first one's better. Is what I've heard. I only played a little bit of the second one, and like it was so long ago that I honestly don't really remember anything about it. What the hell is happening? That guy's invisible. I want to play a 7 Remake and Rebirth before the third installment. Yeah, I don't know when that's gonna be because I just played Rebirth for the first time like at the start of this year, like in like February or something, March. I can't remember exactly when because I played like Final Fantasy 16 and that both when they came to PC back in like the start of this year. I need to finish my Final Fantasy mode playthrough of Final Fantasy 16 because that's literally all the achievements that I have left, and I'll have it 100%ed. Just finish the game and the DLC on Final Fantasy mode. I'm gonna fucking sneeze. Hold on. Probably ought to take some allergy medicine. Hold up. My snoozle snoot. They might reveal a trailer at the Game Awards to see announce the game is playable but needs finishing, polishing, and tuning. Really interesting. I heard like I've heard talk about it. Like generally, like it exists basically, which like obviously it did. Like I knew it was going to. Nobody tell that British guy on TikTok that it exists. He might have a aneurysm. Or is he like Australian or like New Zealand? I don't know where he's from, but we all know who I'm talking about. If you've ever played that game, you've probably seen him. And like 90% of his content is just hating the Final Fantasy VII Remake series. You lost me after you said British. I think his name's like Sebi Webbs or something like that. And like all but like, there's only one video, like YouTube Shorts or TikTok that I've ever seen from him that wasn't hating on either Final Fantasy 16 or Final Fantasy VII Remake. And it was like a video where he was playing Metal Gear Solid 2, I think. On God, he will play it and still complain, yeah. I mean, I think it's funny, but it's dumb.
There's oil everywhere.
There's oil everywhere. My response, because I was driving. But hey, goddammit, Silent Hill traumatized the fuck out of me as a kid and solidified my interest in horror games. Oh, yeah. Oh, late response. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I liked it. I feel like if they made a Silent Hill 1 remake, I could enjoy it. I think the biggest reason why I didn't like it was because it was clunky, and also it didn't really give you a very good indication of what the hell you were supposed to be doing half the time. Why is my mini-map so zoomed in? What is this useless-ass fucking map? How do I get there? Do I really have to go all the way back around? Are we for real right now? Wait, huh? There's another thing I don't like about this game is sometimes the mini-maps are bullshit and they like put walls where there's not actually walls. Yeah, he's gonna open that door. Yeah, see, these stairs don't look like stairs. Like, the mini-map does not convey that very well. I also want to play Final Fantasy Type 0, because that's the last of the Fabula Nova Crystallis games. And I really like the other ones. I really like the 13 trilogy and 15, even though they're kind of largely agreed upon as being not very good Final Fantasy games. I fucking love them, so. Oh yeah, I gotta love those invisible walls. Back when devs had a hard time figuring out conveyance. Yeah, there's just like the minimap, there'll a lot of places there'll just be a wall, even though like there's a doorway that you can walk through there, and it just doesn't have why. There's one area in particular in the General Knox DLC in the prison area that is like very memorable about it, because that's where I noticed I was like, there's the minimap says there's a wall there. What the hell? Wait, I went the wrong way. Yeah. I'll go this way now. Well, that was easy. Open the door, please. I'm gonna head to bed, and my eyes so heavy, so you know me sleep will hit just right. Yeah. Sleep hits really good when, like, your body, like, physically shuts down and forces you to sleep. That's one of the best sleep hits. Meow. Hold on, you're telling me to go that way, but I want to come this way. Because there's a box. Give me a hellfire. That's not a hellfire. Well, that's an incendiary rocket launcher. Worst case scenario, I can sell it, I guess. Maybe. Oh, I remember this place. They're freaky little maniacs. Who's a freaky little maniacs? Here's some cool new things to try calling your girlfriend in bed. Freaky little maniac. Who's my freaky little maniac? I'm sure she'll love that. I don't have to worry about that. I don't have one of those. Women scare me. Ooh, how can I make a jump? No, how do I get up there? Oh, probably from here. Just or something. Oh no, wait, yeah. Yeah. What the fuck is this ledge? Nice. Fuck, my nose is running after I sneezed. I need a tissue. Hold on, before I run in here, I'm not even gonna go be right back. I'm just gonna run and grab a tissue. Quick. I'm good. I do know one girl who would unironically like being called a minion. Minion! I might consider calling her that. Literally just got married last week. Hell yeah, I'm sure she'll love it. I'm sure she'll love it. Minion! I just had another thought because you could I don't know if I want to say this. This is like a little too much. It's a little too much, especially now that there's like an actual person regarding in the chat. I won't say it yet. I'll let you figure it out. It's regarding a certain side quest from Borderlands 2. If you can guess the joke that I was gonna make, I'll let you figure it out yourself. Otherwise, I'll have to say it. That's crazy. I should not be able to do that. That easily. I mean, we've lived together for 13 years. If it's a deal breaker, it's a little late. No, no, I mean, like, I just... the joke I was gonna make is a little weird, considering, like, it's people, like, you're in chat and all, but I don't really know you, so it feels a little inappropriate, but, because it's an inappropriate joke, that's for sure. We look, some keys. What are those doing there?
You should be able
How
to
convenient.
get into the mine now. There's nothing between you and Sledge, and we're one step closer to the vault. I believe in you.
Yeah. Just let my imagination go wild then, yeah. Like I said, it's a joke of an inappropriate nature. Probably sexual. It's sexual. Regarding a certain side quest in Borderlands 2. It burns! Get out of my way, please. Meow. I'm free.
It's come to our attention that you've been at war with elements of the local population, and you've now been contracted to assassinate.
Who are you?
This type of
You can't just show up out of nowhere.
Of the region. You have been warned. These continued insurgent activities
Commandant Steele is hot. She's really hot.
this futile pursuit and turn yourself in.
I wish she didn't die at the end of this game. She's really hot. I'm gonna walk all the way back. I could totally just save quit, but I'm not, because that's gonna make the memory leak worse. Man, if that was a sniper rifle, that would have been a crazy shot. And it still killed it because of the fire damage. That's crazy. Catch a ride. Catch a ride. Get you some. Get you one. You put a car there.
Let's get out of here.
That thing is a monster. That's gonna be sweet. Shortcut. Okay, that actually went insanely smooth. That never happens.
Everything you've faced up until now has been simple. You're about to face a real challenge in Sledge. Do not underestimate him.
I will not underestimate him. I won't underestimate him. He's just a bitch. Oh. Well, now I gotta go get those in case some of those are in there and I can do them all on the way. You're really gonna make me drive all the way back to Firestone just to get these side quests. What an asshole. What a poopy head. Well, that guy died. Take this shortcut here. Oh, Shep has some new side quests for me as well. Hey, that's what I said. That's crazy. That's what I said. I took the long way around here. You know what I do want? Because everyone kind of shat on this game when it came out, and then, like, it was partially valid because the game, you know, like, literally wouldn't let you play it until they updated the drivers. But I am excited for Doom the Dark Ages DLC. I want more of that game. Good-ass fucking game. Way overhated. Wait, where is that? Oh no, that's just over here. Okay. I'll do that. Oh, you know what I should replay again? Because I had started replaying it a little while ago, and then I stopped. Because I had, like, a month of free Game Pass. Dark Ages got it. Hate. Yeah, Dark Ages got some, like regular hate. Like, for the game itself. Because people are like, this isn't as good as Eternal. Like, the gunplay is way better in Eternal, which I technically agree, because Doom the Dark Ages is less of a shooter and more of, like, it's almost like a first-person Souls-like, honestly, the way that it plays. It's way different, but I really like it. But a lot of the hate was very similar to the kind of hate that, like, Borderlands 4 is getting with the optimization and performance, because the game would crash every, like, 5 minutes, because there was a driver issue. So the game, like, unironically, not exaggerating, the game would crash, like, every 5 minutes, and you would have to restart it, especially if you were streaming. I streamed the whole game, and it did this the entire time that I played it, and I finished it before they fixed the drivers. Like, and I think the videos are still on my, like, my VOD archive on YouTube. And, like, unironically, every, like, 5 to 15 minutes, it would usually vary sometimes. I need to be up on this ridge. I don't know where I was going. It was pretty bad, but, it's been fixed since then. Good-ass game. I like that game. I wish more people liked that game as much as I did. Honestly, I think I like it a little bit more than Eternal, but I think that's just because I'm so into Souls-likes and stuff. It's actually kind of funny. Game had a melee combat system. Doom Prairies get banned. Yeah. I really liked it. Like it was a good mix too, because it wasn't like just purely walking around smacking stuff. It was honestly just an evolution of the glory kill system, though like it wasn't as flashy, because it was much more of a core mechanic. Like you basically had to kill everything with the glory kills. So the glory kills were just like smacking it with the mace or whatever, or like whatever your melee weapon was, and it would die and explode. But because you literally had to glory kill basically everything, it was done that way so that it was more fluid. And people were complaining about the glory kills not being as good as the other games, which I kind of agree, but I also understand why they did it for the fluidity of combat, so it doesn't bother me. I really like that game. The final boss is really fun. It's like if Doom was a Souls-like, and I really liked it. I can understand why some Doom purists don't like it. My dad was a Doom guy. I think he would like an OG Doom guy. I think he would have liked Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. I don't know if he would have liked Dark Ages. I wish I had, like, made him sit down with me and play 2016. And Eternal. I guess Eternal was out. Speaking of FPS Melee, you might like Dead Island, Dying Light, or Warhammer 40,000 Dark Tide. And that's funny you say that, because we were literally, like, earlier just talking about how I had tried Dead Island before and I didn't like it. And then I would maybe like Dying Light because it's got the parkour aspect, which it seems pretty cool. I would be down to try Dying Light. I don't know about, Warhammer 40,000 Dark Tide is like, I've heard it compared to, like, Helldivers, right? It has always been a power fantasy in my eyes. Eternal just felt more like an evolution of it. It had way more weight. Dark Ages just added even more weight. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like if you think of Doom as Pokemon, and like Doom 2016 is like the normal base Pokemon, and then there's like two evolution paths, right? There's the speed type, that's Doom Eternal, and then there's the heavy hitting, slow type, that's Doom the Dark Ages. It's like, it's Ornstein and Schmo. That's what Eternal and Doom the Dark Ages is. Though, if you, like, you can turn the game speed up on Doom the Dark Ages, and it's not very slow, so. Which is actually what I was doing. I was like going through and replaying it to try to get all the collectibles and 100% all the levels and stuff. And I was doing it on 250%. Or is it 250 or is it 200? I can't remember. Percent speed with the minimum parry window. My first playthrough of that game was on Nightmare difficulty with the smallest, like, Nightmare difficulty, like, base settings, except, I turned the parry window all the way down, because the parry window, like the default parry window on that game is fucking massive. And after doing Elden Ring, all bosses on Elden Ring with a parry build, like the parry window, like the default parry window in Doom the Dark Ages is insanely huge. Obnoxiously huge. Like it was way too easy. It was so easy that it like made me worse, because it was like I was hitting parries. I was like, there's no way I should have hit that. Like, there's no reason on any planet that I should have hit that parry. It was weird. Let's fucking hop out over here. I guess that makes sense, but as a rhythm gamer, I do both slow and fast. Well, like, game speed? Yeah, it was, like, the high speed is a little weird. Because the game is, like, clearly intended for the base game speed. So whenever you speed it up, it's a little goofy. Fuck, I gotta take that back to the bounty board. Speaking of rhythm games, when are they gonna port the fucking Persona dancing to PC? Because I want that. I would love that. I really want those games. I can emulate the PS Vita Persona 4 dancing without any of the DLC. Tell me why you did it. Do it again, do it again. I wish that, like, those are, like, the only Persona games, other than, like, 1 and 2, and 2. 1, 2, and 2, that aren't on PC. But nobody cares about 1, 2, and 2. Though I do want to play those at some point. I've heard the 2 games are actually really good. Blame Atlas for not wanting to port their games to other platforms. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm glad that at least the newer releases are basically coming straight to PC. Like, Persona 3 Reload did, even though game's rough. I've tried to play it twice, and it's just really boring. After playing 5 and 4 is better, I think, as well. Kind of sad. I'm really excited for 4 because I already liked 4. Like, I played Golden, and it was really good. The only thing I would change is 1. I think, like, the baton passing is, like, a really good mechanic for Persona. So having that change, like, because they did that with Persona 3, and maybe, like, some kind of ultimate skill kind of thing, like they did with the what was it called, the I can't remember. So it was like a TH word, something I can't remember, in Persona 3 Reload. If they did something like that with the Persona 4 Revival, I'd be down for that. And they need to completely rework all of the dungeons in that game. Otherwise, they don't need to change anything other than graphics. I am worried, like, because I really like the Persona 4 Golden voice cast. That is one thing that I'm worried about, if the new cast is going to be good. Not that I don't think, like, they're going to be, like, good quality at, like, just casting decisions, I think, is what I'm worried about. Let's see, what... Oh, I don't have any, side quests in here? Oh, yeah, that's right. You get the side quest after, and then you have to come back in. It's dumb. You're dead meat, asshole! Oh, excuse me. The types that prefer dubs over subs. Yeah, for the most part. It depends. For shows, I definitely prefer dubs, especially like anime, because I can't appreciate the actual animation if I'm constantly having to read subtitles. So even if a dub is bad, I'll still watch the dub. Though, like, I think a lot of the times people kind of overblow things. Because I think, like, a lot of people overglaze subs, like Japanese voice acting, because they don't, like, obviously they don't speak Japanese. So when they hear the Japanese, they're just like, oh, it's so cool because it's Japanese. Well, like, they don't actually understand any, like, intonation or, like, anything as far as the expression of the Japanese language. So, like, they can't tell what good voice acting is necessarily as they would with English. If that makes sense. Like, it makes sense in my brain, but I don't know if that's, like, if I conveyed my thoughts very well with that, but... It's like you don't speak Japanese. You don't know, like, what good Japanese voice acting really sounds like. I don't think it's very fair to judge the voice acting of a language that you don't speak or understand. So I feel like a lot of people just, like, say that the sub is better because a dub is not necessarily very good. And I think, like, a lot of, like, bad dubs aren't really bad dubs, they're just kind of meh dubs. Like, it's very rarely there's a really bad dub. Like, I think for the most part, there's meh dubs, and then there's good dubs. Like, it's probably like 60 to 70% meh dubs, and like 20% really good dubs, and then like 10% bad dubs. It's fair, I drive my SO crazy choosing dubs just because I feel bad dubs can enhance it further. Yeah, I'd rather, like, be able to understand what's happening without having to read subtitles and ignore the actual animation. Because, like, in a regular show, like a live action show, well, there's a whole other reason to not watch dubs for regular shows, and that's like the lip unsyncing. Live action shows dub just does not work. It's really bad. Which sucks, because, like, usually I end up just not watching live action shows that are in a different language. Like, I've never watched Squid Game, and everyone tells me that I need to watch Squid Game, and I'm just like, I don't want to watch that, because it's... Is it Korean? I think it's Korean, right? Not Japanese. And I was like, well, I don't speak Korean, so I would have to watch the sub. And I don't really want to read, but I don't want to watch the dub either, because the whole thing is just going to be weird, because it's going to be unlip-synced. I mean, they both get the point across. One just requires more attention. Yeah, that's true. I have watched sub stuff before, but usually only if it, like, I think the only anime that I've ever watched subbed is Initial D, 5th and 6th, well, it's 5th and final stage. Because they never dubbed that because it was done so much later from the rest of it. That was like a completely different project, so they, I guess, didn't have access to whatever studio or something like that. I don't know, because the stage 1 through 4 of Initial D was like 98 to 2001 or 2002 or something. Like, they were all done pretty close together, and then they dropped it and didn't do the 5th and 6th stage, 5th and final stage, until 2013, I think. So they never dubbed it. It was only subbed, and it sucks because the animation on those, because it was so much later, the animation was so much better. So it would have been badass if they dubbed it. So, but I watched those subbed, and it was still unbelievable. Because honestly, for the most part, anytime anyone's talking and you have to, like, actually listen to someone talking, it's not when the action's happening. In the, like during the races, like, people talk, but it's mostly just them, like, explaining, like, the ideas of, like, racing techniques and stuff that's happening, so you don't really actually need to watch it, or, like, read it, because you're paying attention to the race and listening to the Eurobeat and, like, feeling high on adrenaline from watching a show. It's kind of crazy. Like, I've never had a show do what Initial D does to me inside. It's crazy. Maybe bad dubs just have shitty source material to work with, but that's a conversation the weebs aren't ready to have. That's also true, because a lot of shows that have like bad dubs or like the 12 episode like seasonal anime type stuff, like, you know, like the shitty isekais and that kind of stuff, that are basically just like knockoffs of other shows most of the time. So they have like the manga that it's derived from usually is lower quality, so there's less demand for it, so it gets a smaller budget, smaller studio, so they have not as good voice actors, which is understandable. And it sucks because sometimes that happens, and like there'll be shows like that that are actually really good. But then, like, just the overall production quality is not there. Like, the story can be really good, and characters and everything can be really good, but the production quality just isn't there, so people think it's worse than it actually is. And then it ends up never getting another season. And it's stuck being a one-season Andy for the rest of existence. Though I think it's possible that era may be coming to an end with, like, AI stuff. Generative stuff, which is, I don't know how to feel about that. Generally, I don't like AI, but I like, you can't compete with the productivity of it. How fast you can get stuff done. My argument for choosing dubs has always been this. The industry had originally looked down upon quality because the weebs made it clear they preferred subs more, so the less attention we give dubs, the more quality stayed the same. That is also very true, yeah. That is also true. Especially, like, I think it's changed a little bit more now, because we have a lot of really good American voice actors. Not American, like, English voice actors in general. So I think that's changing a little bit, especially with some of the new, like, recurring voices and stuff now. And it's weird, like, now in the industry, you'll see, like, someone appear for one thing, and everyone will really like them, and then they'll suddenly, like, they'll appear in one thing, and then they'll start appearing in, like, everything, out of nowhere. Like, the best example for this is Ben Starr. Motherfucker showed up in Final Fantasy 16 and he's been like in every big game since, and it's insane. Sorry, I had drainage. And Alex Lay is very similar as well, though I think he was in a little bit more for a little longer. And then he's just kind of in everything now. Ever since, like, Mashal, I think, was, like, one of the earlier big ones. I guess he was Zenitsu first, so it's not really fair to say. I just never really watched Demon Slayer. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. We need to go this way. The upside of more AIs will all become Ryan Gosling for real this time, true? Does that mean from Blade Runner? I don't think I've ever seen that. It's another one of those movies that I probably need to watch. There's a couple movies that I really need to watch. Everyone's been telling me that I really need to watch Django Unchained, and there's another, I think that's a Quentin Tarantino movie, right? I think there's another Quentin Tarantino movie that everyone tells me that I need to watch. I just can't remember off the top of my head. Inglourious Bastards, I think, right? Django's peak movie. I have heard that it is, and I've seen some clips. Like, for a long time, like several years ago, everyone was like, you need to watch this movie. It's like the best movie ever. And like the clips and stuff that I've seen seems to agree. I just haven't sat down and watched it. And recently I've been getting TikToks, and shorts of Django kind of out of nowhere, and then they were everywhere. Like, they flooded my feed for some reason. Django and Inglourious are required materials. I'll sit down and watch them at some point. Maybe we need to do a watch party or something. I remember seeing the clips of, like, some of the interviews, with, like, Samuel L. Jackson talking about how,
Don't let him touch you.
Was it Jamie Foxx? I can't remember. One of the guys, like, didn't want to say the N-word. So he, like, he had to, like, get super in character, and, like, the next day on set, he, like, wouldn't talk to him so he could stay in character, because he was supposed to be, like... super, I was gonna say racist, but, like, that doesn't feel right, because he's also black, I don't know. I also don't even know if that's the right person. I was thinking, I think it was Jamie Foxx. Who plays Django? Do you remember my favorite watch party? Do I? Have we ever had a watch party in the Discord? Jason X. Oh yeah, I do remember that. That was a long time ago. That was like over a year ago now, I think. I do remember that. That movie's crazy.
I bet you would like to know what that is. The vault is real. What you are holding is the key that opens it.
Oh, what's his name? Is it Sergeant? What's his name? I can't remember. Captain. Is it Captain? I think it's Captain. Captain, You're gonna know off the top of your head. I can't remember his name. I just know that he flies. It's hilarious.
This is Commandant Steele of the Atlas Corporation, Crimson Lance D Company, 3rd Starport Brigade. I have just been informed
That's
that
a lot of
you
ranks.
arrived on Pandora in search of the vault, and within minutes have started killing the locals and causing a disturbance. This planet is under the authority of the Atlas Corporation, and any Iridian artifacts found here are Atlas property. Possession of such property carries a stiff penalty. I invite you to turn yourself in at once to the nearest Lance outpost.
I'm not gonna do that. You might be hot, but I'm not gonna do that.
Consider this your one and only warning.
Actually, don't. I always forget his name, even though he's the best character. Yeah, I can't. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Uber Jason is the... It's really weird that's the name of the Jason in that Uber Jason. Brodsky! Sergeant Brodsky! That's his name. Stiff penalty. You're gonna make me stiff? That sounds like... Well, first of all, you already have. Second of all, that sounds like a good time. Actually, that should probably be flipped. It was a ploy. Sergeant Brodsky. Now Jason X will be in your algorithm. Oh no. I need to watch some of the other ones, because I think the only Jason movies I've ever seen are the 2015 remake one with Emma Watson, and think it was 2015. Was it 2015? I can't remember. I might be thinking of the Final Fantasy, not Final, Fantastic Four that came out in 2015 with Michael B. Jordan as Human Torch.
Let's get some wheels.
And Jason X. I don't think I've seen any others. I have seen the original. I was gonna say the original couple Halloweens. I don't remember which ones. We did we had a party like a couple years ago for Halloween where we watched all of the Halloween movies, but we only watched the canon ones because the newer ones are technically canon. And like, so like the first one is canon, and like a couple of the old ones, like the first one and maybe the second one or something, is canon, and then the newer ones are. And yeah, the newer ones I think are like, there's a continuity where they were like, all right, we had like 7 extra movies in here in between, we're just gonna forget about them. So like from this movie onward, and then the newer ones are canon. I just don't remember exactly how it worked. I don't know if Hermione's dumbass has done any horror movies. I think she was in Friday the 13th. It's like, hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Emma Watson, Friday the 13th. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else, but I think it was her. Yeah. Friday the 13th, Part 3 remake cast. Emma Watson has not appeared in a Friday the 13th film, but the connection likely comes from fan-made content or misinformation. No, she definitely did. It's on IMDb. Yeah, Friday the 13th Part 3 remake. Emma Watson, Eric Knudsen, Rena Evigan, Matt Cohen. Am I crazy? I might be thinking of someone else, but it was some remake or something. Oh, wait, it might be this. Oh, it might have been Danielle Panabaker, because I remember her. She plays who does she play in The Flash? The Ice Lady. Something like that. I can't remember her name. That might be who I'm thinking of. Honestly, I don't know. It's been so long since I watched that. It was 2009. 2009 remake, I think is what it was. I think you're thinking of Halloween. They fucked up the continuity on that. Well, that was the one I was just thinking about, because they like when they started making new movies and they like completely redid the continuity because they knew how much they fucked it up. So I don't know. Jason versus Freddy canon? I don't know. I've only watched 2 Friday the 13th movies, so I have no idea. I've never watched Nightmare on Elm Street, so I have no idea. I don't know nothing about that stuff. Never watched Alien. I've never watched Predator. I'm just not a big fan of horror movies. As far as horror goes, I much prefer games, because horror movies aren't actually scary. They're just kind of lame for the most part. Why are there so many here? Why is so many? There's so many. There's so many. Why is there so many? Okay, we're gonna do these. I know where this one is. And then they made a Friday the 13th game, and it was like a multiplayer Dead by Daylight kind of thing, and it wasn't scary at all, for the most part. Because you were just constantly dancing to California Girls. Bro, what? You gonna say I need to watch more horror movies? I mean, I probably do just for cultural stuff, but and 1 and 2 and most of the horror movies are required material. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like Alien Isolation is probably better than any of the Alien movies. And I'm making that opinion without having watched or played Alien Isolation, so. Well, I've watched people play it, like, without watching the movies or having not played Alien Isolation. Just not a fan of gore. Blood makes me squeamish. I can handle video game gore to an extent. That's never been my problem. There's a scene in, like, I think it was Jason X, where the dude gets frozen and, like, he basically gets crushed and turned to blood slushy. I think that was Jason X, right? Shit, Alien game is nothing compared to Aliens Part 2. No, like I'm pretty renowned. Alien Isolation is pretty well regarded in the world. Oh, did you see, Jeff, did you see that, that Amnesia World War II bunker game is, gonna be free on Epic, and I am gonna make Emmy play it at some point? That's gonna be fun. Did I get, is one of these the skull one? This is, no, that's, okay, yeah, that's the skull one. That over too. That was a chick. Jason dipped her face in liquid nitrogen and slammed her head right against the counter. Yeah, I do remember that, yeah. I remember. Get those cigars first. I actually kind of want to play that, Amnesia the Bunker. Looks good. I did see that she reluctantly added it to the list, yeah. I think I played the demo back before it came out, and it's actually pretty freaky, because it's like, you're in this World War II bunker, and, you basically have no light, and the only light you have is this little wind-up lamp, so you have to wind it up to charge it, and it's only on for so long after you wind it, and, like, winding it up makes noise. So you can't just wind it up all the time to be able to see all the time. You have to, like, wind it up and then, like, do your stuff, kinda, and you might have to be in the dark if the monster guy's around. Now, I've never played any of the other 3 Amnesia games. That sounds horrid. Yeah, it was pretty, like, the little bit that I played of the demo, and I don't even think I played the demo up to the point where the monster actually appeared and tried to hurt you. What am I doing? I still have another thing over here. I'm a dumbass. I don't think I ever actually got to a point where I was in danger in that, and I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. But it's gonna be free, so I may subject myself to it. Especially since it's spoopy month. Though I will say, horror games are much more tolerable when you're streaming them and have people around. Time might be a little rough because I'm gonna try to, like, make myself stay up to adjust my schedule. Because I think I'm gonna be sleeping in the mornings now. Maybe. I don't know how this is gonna work with babysitting, but they may just have to figure it out if I'm gonna get my shit together. Because I've been going to sleep in the afternoon, babysitting in the morning, going to sleep in the afternoon, but now I'm gonna be, sleeping in the morning and then being up in the afternoon to do computer work, hopefully. If that happens. I haven't gotten any, like, messages about anyone needing computer work done yet. It's only been, like, 2 days, but, like, still. You announce that you're doing, like, a self-employment side gig thing and, like, no one answers. And that is rough. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, like, there's other little odd jobs that I can do. I literally spent all day yesterday setting all of this shit up. This desk was not here, and the rest of my room is still kind of in shambles because I don't have enough room for all of my shit that I moved out of the way to set this whole workbench up. You see this whole workbench? This whole workbench. None of this was here the other day, and I did all of this. There's a couple things I still need to do. I need to get an Ethernet cable run over here to have the workbench set up. I really need another desk. I need something that I can use, like, for teardowns and taking stuff apart. Because right now, like, if I have a computer that's set up on the bench here to work on, that's all the space that I have to like, tearing stuff down, taking stuff apart. I played a bit of the first Amnesia back when it got popular, and Alien Isolation is basically the same, boring hide-and-seek mechanics because you can't fight the monster. That is true. I have, from the little bit that I've seen, that is basically the case, yeah. But that's basically what Outlast is. And Outlast is really good. I should replay Outlast. It's been a couple years since I played Outlast. It was a while ago. It was 2 or 3 years ago that I played Outlast. I really like Trials, but Trials, one, isn't really scary, and there's just not really much, like, comprehensible story there without it's kinda like Dark Souls, like, read between the lines kinda lore. What am I doing? I'm walking everywhere like an idiot. Okay, we're just gonna go do this one in the headland. Or not the headland. We're gonna go back to the mines. Do this one. Shoot him. Don't shoot me. It's bad. There's too many games that I want to play, man. Those games... There's new games that are, like, flying by and I can't get caught up on because I can't afford them most of the time. There's old games that I need to get caught up on. And, like, go back and play, like, the Final Fantasy stuff and just a bunch of stuff. There's way more than just that, too, that I want to play, but... It's too much and not enough time. I think, I'm going to play Diablo 2, is it Resurrected? Whatever the remaster remake thing is, around my dad's birthday, because I was going to do that this year, and then, Final Fantasy was the thing, and I ended up doing that. And I haven't actually sat down and done a playthrough because the game is a little bit confusing to me. And it's a little, like, unforgiving in a lot of cases. But I do want to give it a shot because that was my dad's favorite game. Diablo 2 and Doom were his favorite video games. The game backlog is why I basically gave up on watching any TV streaming series, yeah. Unless it's, like, insanely good and it's, like, something that I absolutely have to watch or like experience. And there's some stuff with that, like Django I need to watch. Like there's old stuff that I need to watch. Mostly old stuff that I need to watch. New stuff, the only new stuff that I keep up with is anime, and only some of it most of the time. And like specific stuff that I already know that I want to watch. Like I'm gonna watch JoJo's Part 7 because like you gotta watch JoJo's Part 7. I've been waiting on that shit for fucking forever. And season 3 of MF Ghost, which is already confirmed, so I'm uber excited for that. That's my niche thing. Like I feel like anytime I talk about Initial D or MF Ghost, everyone's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, this is the greatest show that has ever existed, ever, fuck you. Diablo 2 mentioned? Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I've never played Diablo 1. I've played Diablo 3, and I played a little bit of Diablo 2. I quite like Diablo 3. I've heard it was like a really big mess on launch. But apparently now it's pretty good, and I actually may play some of those too, because those are on Game Pass. I think 3 and 4 are both on Game Pass, so I may give them a shot after playing 2. I think it'd be really cool if they made a remake of 1 the same way they did 2. Get up on JoJo less than halfway through the ugly pastel series. Oh, part 4, Diamond is Unbreakable. Yeah, that is the worst part, in my opinion. And it sucks, because if you got halfway through, you missed the good part, because the second half is the good part. The first half is the boring part. Basically, that whole part, just skip the first half. The second half is the good part. Because it's the only part where the first half is just slice of life. The second half is like where the villain is actually involved, and it's actually really good. If Diamond was, sorry, I'm talking too much without getting a drink. Diamond is Unbreakable. The second half is really good. If it was just the second half, it would be one of the best parts. But the filler, like the opening filler stuff, makes it rough. I still find it fun. Like it's not bad, but it is the worst. And part 7 is like, as far as people who like the JoJo manga, because I've never read. Like I've only watched the show. And I don't want to spoil myself on any of the later parts because I've been watching the show, so I want to be able to watch the show and experience it for the first time that way. Part 7 is like widely regarded as the best part of JoJo in general, because it's completely separated. It's like completely separate timeline, complete reimagining of everything. Basically, everyone says that it's the best part, and I'm excited. I'm excited for it. Is Dio still alive? So, in part 7, like I said, part 7 is the start of a completely new continuity, completely alternate universe. Nothing is the same. Like, nothing means anything from that. Though it is, like, kind of a reimagining of the characters. So, in JoJo's part 1, you've got Jonathan Joestar, right? So, in part 7, you have Johnny Joestar. And JoJo's part 7 takes place in, like... Is it like early 1900s America? 1890. So yeah, so it's like cowboy stuff. That's the whole point. It's the Steel Ball Run race. It's a horse race. The entire like premise of the show is it's like a horse race. And they're racing to find the remains of Jesus Christ to basically assemble all the different parts of the remains of Jesus Christ, because his body is immortal and it was like ripped into pieces and separated across the earth. It's a weird premise, but they basically want to assemble all the pieces of Jesus Christ to have ultimate power. Is basically what it is. That's what they're racing for. So you have Jonathan Joestar in part 1 of JoJo's. In part 7, it's Johnny Joestar. In part 1 of JoJo's, you have Dio Brando. In part 7 of JoJo's, you have Diego Brando. In part 1 of JoJo's, you have Will A. Zeppeli, and also in like part 2, you have Caesar Zeppeli. In part 7, you have Gyro Zeppeli. All right, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night. Night, Creepy Ink. I appreciate you hanging around. I will see you next time. Hopefully, if as long as I don't disappear for another week, I hope. But I appreciate you coming back. It makes me so happy. I'll see you later, dude. Did Dio ever die? So, yes. In part 6, Dio, like, officially dies. Well, technically Dio dies in part 3, and then they resurrect him in part 6. They're basically trying to use a stand to birth a clone-ish of Dio Brando. Something along those lines. It's a little more confusing than that, but that's basically the premise.
What's inside could be worth a fortune, but only if you get the right partner to help you sell it.
Part 6 of JoJo's is really good.
Partners?
Part 5 is kind of separated from everything else. And part 6 goes back to being about the ultimate threat of Dio. So they killed him at the end of 6, and 7 is just a remake. Yeah, so basically, 6 is a complete wrap-up to that storyline from Jonathan all the way to Jolene. It completely encases that, so that is the end, and then parts 7, 8, and 9. I think we're on 9. Like, 9 is what he's working on right now. Araki. I think that's the name, Araki. Sorry, my throat is not used to talking so much because I've been gone for so long. Parts 7, 8, and 9 are all in new continuity. And you know what the shittiest thing is? So part 8 of JoJo's is called, JoJolian.
Downloading and analyzing your DNA record. Human status confirmed.
And the main character for that is the reimagined version of Josuke from part 4. And the guy who did the English voice for Josuke in part 4 died from pancreatic cancer, I think was what it was. And so he can't voice him in that, which is really sad, because that would have been the ideal. I forget who else he voiced. I saw a thing like talking about it, like it was like basically a memoriam to him. He did a couple. Let me look. I forget his name. I'm gonna remember it the moment I look it up. Billy Kametz. Who else did he voice that I know him from? And that you may know him from. Apparently he's in Somnium Files, AI Somnium Files. What are the big names that I know him from? I can hear his voice in my head. He was a character in Fire Force, Haji. I can't remember who that is. I think it's is that the star-eyed guy? I think might be. He's in Deadly Premonition 2, apparently. He's in a lot of stuff. Oh, he's Naofumi. Yeah, I think he's is Naofumi Rising of the Shield Hero? That Naofumi? Oh yeah, he was he's the main villain in Persona 5 Royal. Like the extra new one. I can't remember his name. Maruki? Is that his name? Dr. Maruki? I think that's the other like big thing that I remember him from, because that's a Takuto Maruki. Yeah. He's Rui and Demon Slayer. I don't know who that is, honestly, off the top of my head. Yeah, he's now for me in Resident Shield Hero. There's probably plenty of other things that I know him from, but he died in like 2022 or something, I think, from pancreatic cancer. Big Sag. I'm gonna see if there's any more. I don't see any more that I know off the top of my head. But yeah, Dr. Maruki was the one other big thing other than JoJo's that I remember him from. And like, no one could replace him as that in my brain. Lost so many good celebrities in the last 5 years. Yeah. I can't remember any others. Oh, Ozzy. I remember Ozzy. And then there was someone that died like immediately after Ozzy died as well. I don't know, I can't remember off the top of my head. I know it's there.
Hey, you know, Luck is an old buddy of mine, and by old buddy, I mean asshole that ruined my mom's girl parts. Sounds like he's in trouble, so you go on ahead and try and keep him alive long enough so I can kill him at a later occasion.
Welcome back. Feeling better? A little bit. For the most part. Things are still kind of fucky. But that's just the way that things are. It's all good. We're good. Though I am, like, noticeably not playing Final Fantasy. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream consistently yet. But I wanted to do something. Because I feel bad disappearing forever whenever people have, like, subscriptions and stuff going. A little bit. And I enjoy it. Mostly because I enjoy it. Makes me not want to die. Like I do most of the time. We're having a good time, though. Just kind of chilling. I'll say, this is like a good game, like... Most of the stream has just been chatting with this in the background, and I kind of like that. I like being able to actually talk about something rather than purely focusing on a game. Though I do like that, especially when it's a new experience, but this is cool. I hardly ever get to do this. I'm gonna back up. Going back up. Also, welcome back, Boudra. Nice to see you. Open that big old mouth. Open that mouth. Ow. Open that mouth. Are you immune to fire damage? Why the heck would you be immune to fire damage? That's really weird. Also immune to... that. Man, I guess SMG is just... Oh, the SMG does poop. What? Is that the best damage that I have? No way. Man, this really sucks, but I think this is the best damage that I can get right now. It's a great thing about FPS. Play enough of them and you can just shut your brain off. That's true. Yeah. Especially when it's not like multiplayer. If I was playing COD, I'd be sweating tryhard really bad right now. But I don't need to on something like this. You're so close. Nice. Explosive artifacts. My inventory is full. Wait, did I ever get a upgrade module from that guy? No, you don't get more upgrade modules. Oh, that's okay. We got plenty of shit that I don't need that I can drop. I don't even know if I can use this. If I can, that'd be crazy. Okay, I can't. Okay. Okay, bye, Mr. Skagzilla. Yeah, he was big. He's the first boss that actually had an amount of health. Oh, wow. Wow. Who did that? Who shot that? I saw a bullet. Who did that? You did that? What the hell? It's a really far away. Far away? It's a really far away. Sure, he just had to expose a weak point, like when his mouth was open. Yeah, he just wasn't doing it very much. The only like actual opportunity you get to is when he does the laser. But then when he has the laser going, you can't stand in front of him to shoot it, so you have to kind of be off to the side, and especially with the shotgun, when all the pellets don't always go exactly where they need to go. Ends up being a poopy head. Hello, mister. Makes you wonder. Let's see if I can get hang time. Okay. Oh, you know what I am excited for? I don't know what's going to come out, but Lords of the Fallen 2, I'm excited for that. Most people only wish a shotgun was that easy to reload. Yeah. I think that's a cool thing, having like a Schofield style reload on a shotgun. That's pretty neat. Ah, they died. Damn, elemental damage here go burr. That's an insane laugh. I love it. I'm gonna have to take another bathroom break here in a little bit. I got pee-pee. All that Mountain Dew going right through me. You know, one thing I have been thinking about doing? I keep seeing these videos on TikTok where it's like day something something of like taking all the money I make on TikTok and putting it back into this car and like build a car. That would be really cool. I'd get like a busted up Miata and start fixing it up with that. Be pretty neat. I don't know how well that would work though. It's hard to work on a car in my driveway. It's like busted up old asphalt, so it's like basically like trying to work off of gravel, but worse. Maybe not worse, not as bad. That's just a pain in the ass. My old truck's super easy to work on though, because it's so tall. I mean, it's not that tall. It's actually really short for a truck because it's a 77. At all? There's more? Hello? Can you not be around? Can you stop being existing? You're in there. Okay, if you can hit me, I can hit you. He's gonna die. Aha. How's that for accuracy? Heard trucks, then my mind shut off. Yeah. I'm honestly not that big of a fan of trucks, but my truck is cool. I'm not one of those people who's like, yeah, look at my truck, and it's like a mid-2000s kind of shitbox, and they think it's the coolest thing ever. Mine's a 77 shitbox, and it is the coolest thing ever. Can I not? Oh, I need to do the power. Hop. Hop. Combat music? Oh, Mr. Cypher. Mama, can we have Pandoran McDonald's? No. We have McDonald's at home. Yes. Sorry if I'm slowing down a little bit. If I seem tired, it's because I am a little bit. My eyes are watering a little bit. I ain't blinked. I don't even know what time it is. I think it's almost 2 in the morning. I guess I was just a guy who didn't really follow any kind of vehicle. My knowledge is literally dirt. I mean, that's okay. I would consider myself like particularly into vehicles, like an above average interest in vehicles. I mean, my favorite show is Initial D, probably. I have a racing sim. It's off camera, you can't see it, but I have a racing sim set up. It's a cheaper one. It's like a Logitech that's like mounted on a wood frame thing with a bucket seat. Fuck, I have to go all the way back now. You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me.
Enough walking.
Enough walking. I also thought about like I said I would probably get like a Miata or something to do something like that with it and fix it up for content. But also, like, basically any Mustang from like 80, when did the Fox bikes start? Like 84, 83, something like that, up until the SN95, not SN95, S550s would be cool to work on. Ain't nobody know what I just said, but that's a lot of side quests. That's a lot of side quests. I like that noise in my ears right now. That's pretty cool. This fake cursor, or yeah, fake waypoint that I did not place. I don't know why that was there. This game does that so often for some reason. I don't know why I'm not putting that there. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I have to kill the scythe. Yeah. I remember. This shit takes forever. You have to kill so many and they're so spread apart. Yum. There's so many. How are you alive? This quest sucks a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot these guys like actually do damage to my vehicle when I run into them. I need to chill out a little bit. I have one dream vehicle, and it's a Honda Element. Like the box design and how you can do so many configurations with the passenger seats. It was discontinued back in 2009. Don't know what that is off the top of my head. Honda Element. Oh yeah, I've seen those. I have seen those. That's way better than the like. It's like a weird mix of an Armada. It almost looks like a Nissan Armada. Just a little taller, really. I don't hate that. That does look cool. 2011, it says. Model years from 2002 or 2003. I'm seeing different things to 2011. They do look pretty nice, though. I do like that. Oh, whoa, yeah, you're right. You can like turn the back seats into benches, so you can like take out one of the two back seats and lay one down and it turns into like a sideways bench. That's really cool. That is really cool. I do like that. That's pretty neat. It had hard wind resistance and even worse balance. So many car crashes from tight turns. Yike. And SUVs are supposed to be safer. I call bullshit. Can't take a hairpin going 60 miles an hour. Sounds like some bullshit. Sounds like some bullshit to me. Can't take a 90-degree angle going 150 without turning into a barrel. I don't know what my dream car would be. I feel like it's changed a lot, because I used to say like a 70s Charger, because I really like Fast and Furious for a while. But I feel like that's a basic bitch answer, but it's also like, it's just a cool ass fucking car. It is, regardless of Fast and Furious, it's a cool car. I feel like it is the muscle car. But I think now I would say something like, man, I don't know. An NSX would be really cool. A Honda or Acura NSX, either one. New or old, because the newer ones are kind of cool too. But an old one would be really cool. Where are these? I need 10 more of you so I can fuck off and do something else. I hate this shit. I hate this side mission. This shit sucks. Hit the fucking thing. Fuck, I can't hit those. I need to heal this thing a little bit. I can get out of here now. Whee! I wouldn't even know where to start as far as classics go. I don't like fast or loud things. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, most old things are not fast. Unless you make them fast. Like stock old things, not fast. 77 F-150 is what my truck is. Off the factory. 130 horsepower. 302 V8. Windsor 302. 130 horsepower. In like a 6,000 pound truck. Or whatever it is. I don't know exactly how heavy it is, but it's probably not quite that much. How heavy is a 77 F-150 302? Typically falls between 4,300 and 5,900, depending on the cab style and drivetrain. Okay, so it's probably on the lighter end because it's not even 4x4 and it's standard cab long bed, single cab. But yeah, that thing's slow as hell. Because if it came off the floor with 130 horsepower, that means it's probably got more like 80 now. It's still running pretty strong. It burns a little bit of oil. I probably need to do it. See, this game has the same problem that 3 does, where your car just ain't shit. Car ain't shit. Car can't do shit. I actually need a rocket launcher.
Get out of here.
What the fuck is happening? What is wrong with my tire? What the hell just happened? I drive a 7,000 pound truck too. It's not fast, but I like knowing that if any dumbass hits me, I won't be the dead one. That's true. That's true. Assuming the airbag's still work in my truck, I feel the same way. If anybody hits that thing, I am going to be fine. Probably. I hate it here. I'm just gonna nod along like I understand. Big vehicle, big safe. That's why everyone drives SUVs now. They're safer, which is true. They are safer technically. They're impact safer for sure. That's about all it is. They're not necessarily safer for like rolling over or anything. They're actually more likely with something like that, but okay, this is way easier. Fuck all that other bullshit.
Hey, is Lucky only sending you on missions that like destroy my stuff? Seriously, I think
I'd drive a tank if it was street legal. I mean, you could probably make one street legal. It's got turn signals and headlights. It's basically legal. Much I understood. I always get lost when I hear specs, engine types, size, horsepower. Yeah, I mean, if it's not something that you're into, it's probably not something big. It's fun to learn about, though, because honestly, I didn't know that much until I watched Initial D, and that's kind of how I got into, like, car culture and car YouTube content and that kind of stuff, and there's a lot of informative stuff that, like, you don't really go looking for, it just kind of happens, and you're like, oh, this is cool, I like this. I'm learning something, and it's not lame like school was. That's crazy. I'm not so into it, though. Like, some people, especially, like, older people that are into classic cars, they'll be able to tell you, like, the exact year of a, like, specific car because, like, there was a slight change in the shape of the fender from this year to this year, so that's how you can tell just by looking at it that it's this specific year, even though they're the same model. It's like, bruh. It is interesting knowing the knowledge came from an anime. That is also very true. It's impressive how, like, for the most part, everything in Initial D is pretty realistic, except for a couple of things. Like, and they're technically realistic. They're just insanely improbable and, like, never actually gonna happen. I hate it here. I just fucking got here. It's okay. I have a plan. As long as my car isn't destroyed. Check this shit out. Fast travel, baby. Fuck that guy. People like that in the sports nuts always get mad when you say those are autistic traits. I mean, honestly, they probably are. But yeah, I think the only, like, big, like, contention thing in... Well, there's, like, two big, like, realism contentions in Initial D. And one of them is, a part in... I think it's part 4? Fourth stage? Where, basically, they're doing this downhill race... And it's Takumi, the main character, in the ff8, which is like an '83 Corolla, basically, GTS, which they call the, I don't remember exactly what they call it because they change names and stuff when they localize it for the States. So it's a 83 Corolla GTS, A86 basically in America, and in Japan it was, I think the full, like, model specific thing is like A86 Twin Apex something something. I don't remember exactly. And there's like different modes that can come in them, and that changes stuff. I don't remember exactly off the top of my head. Anyway, I was talking about the show. So it's him in that car versus a 93 Toyota MR2, which is a little mid-engine roadster that Toyota made. It's the second generation. They made 2 generations of it. And basically they're going downhill, and there's a point where Takumi can't keep up with the other guy because the other guy is taking a shortcut. He's basically, instead of going around the hairpin like you would, he's going halfway through the hairpin and jumping the gap, the grass gap in between, onto the lower part of the road. So he's basically cutting the corner in half, which, from what I have seen from people experimenting with this in racing sims, is, one, it is theoretically possible. The points of contention are, one, is it faster? Probably not in almost every situation. If you were doing it perfectly every single time, it might be as fast, but probably not faster. Which also depends on, like, the corner specifically and stuff like that. And, like, the other part of that was, like, on that specific corner, on that specific mountain, because all of the tracks and stuff are real places in Japan. So, like, they can go to that specific place in real life and look at what's there. And in some of the corners there are like electric poles or like telephone poles or whatever right in the middle of that corner where they would be jumping through. So it's like, that's another thing that is like not super realistic. And then the other thing is in the part 5 and 6, fifth and final stage. There's a thing where they call it the Fujiwara zone, and they basically depict it as the car like supernaturally like flying away, and this is basically just like an artistic depiction of things. Because there's also like a scene where the car grows wings, and it's basically just like a depiction of how fast the car seems to be. Basically, they call it the Fujiwara zone, and it's basically just being in the zone, like having like being in a flow state kind of thing. Which is just really doesn't mean anything. I wouldn't consider it having any actual like weight on the realism of the show. Good ass fucking show. And MF Ghost is also insanely good. Because like the biggest thing about those shows is like how hyped the races are, right? I've never been so hyped to see little animated cars racing. Whenever they're not like even actually racing, it's like obviously animated and stuff. But MF Ghost is really cool. The races in MF Ghost go so hard. A lot of them are better than some of the races in Initial D. Well, I say a lot of them. There's like technically only like 2 actual races. Because the difference, like Initial D is street racing, right? It's like one-on-one battles. A lot of animes are just overanalyzed to be, yeah, people just, I don't know, people are weird. It's like obvious, like it's a animation. Like obviously it's gonna be exaggerated to an extent. So that kind of stuff is like, that doesn't even show up on my radar of like how realistic it is. But they talk about like the specific motors that come in cars and like the physics of how certain racing techniques and stuff work, which all seems to be like pretty accurate. So I like it. It's a good show. Morning. Hi, Slime. Good morning. Welcome. We're talking about Initial D being the greatest show of all time. At least that's what I'm talking about. And MF Ghost being the second greatest show of all time. I had a train of thought there. So the difference between like the races and stuff in Initial D and MF Ghost. Initial D is like one-on-one street racing. So all the races are one dude versus one other dude, and MF Ghost is like a circuit type thing, so it's a bunch of racers all racing at once. But they're still like set up very similarly, and MF Ghost is just so hype. And I can't wait for Season 3, and I'm glad they've already confirmed it. Because honestly, after Season 1, I was scared that there wasn't going to be a Season 2, and then Season 2 came out, and I didn't have a subscription service to watch it on. And then when I finally got to watch it, I was like, hell yeah, I hope they keep making this. And then, like, a little bit after I found out that it was announced, I was so relieved, because, like, something like that, as niche as that is, I'm, like, always very scared that it's gonna, like, not be popular enough for them to warrant making, like, more and actually finishing it. Because I don't want MF Ghost to be something where they are just like, nah, I'm not gonna finish this. I don't know. It's not good enough. People aren't watching it enough, and we're not gonna make it. It's not making enough money. Like, I will do unspeakable things for you to finish this thing. That's all I want. Long story short, they overanalyzed to have a set of rules that's grounded in reality, because you gotta have that basis before you go off the rails. Yeah, yeah. And it does, like, a pretty good job of, like, the things that are exaggerated are, like, one, obviously intended that way, and they're, like, clearly intended as, like, artistic depictions for the most part. Except for the one, like, the Arohazaka jump. Also, it's really cool how, like, the entire genre of Eurobeat is entirely defined around motorsports now. It's fucking badass. You can, like, go and find, like rally racing clips with Eurobeat dubbed over them, and it's so good. It's so good. It is the coolest shit ever. The guy's shield always takes forever to go down, but the moment that it does, they die, like, instantaneously. Okay, I need you to stop for a second. I'm gonna try to hit you with this. There we go. Corrosive. Yes, please. I'll drop these. Oh, that is actually probably good. I'm still gonna drop it anyway. How am I still full? Oh, quest for words, isn't it? You bitch. Okay, we're gonna drop this, and we're gonna drop this. If I can't use it, I'll drop all of these. Okay, I could use it. Cool. Yeah, definitely some of my favorite DDR maps as well. Eurobeat has a nice chaotic rhythm. Yeah, very, very fast. Very much BPM. All of the beats per minute. Do not watch Eurobeat while you're driving. You will commit crimes. It's inevitable. I say is that's like all I listen to when I drive. Luckily, I'm limited by my vehicle for the most part. Fucking, my truck does 0 to 60 in like 8 minutes. My truck gets to 60 miles an hour at the same rate that sunlight and heat get from the sun to the earth. Okay, is that everything? Are we good? Are we? Oh no, I need the revolver, don't I? I need it, don't I? Yep. We'll go do that, I guess. Wait, I got the site for it? When did I get that? What the hell? Oh, it's over here. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. Last one is up in there, I think. Or something. Yeah, I think it's up there. No. Okay, I must be blind. I thought I saw it before as well. I must be blind. I know I saw it. You bitch, you can't do this to me. I saw it. I literally saw it. Well, I'm gonna try and get 2 hours before my morning shift starts. Only just got off work an hour ago. Oh no! Back to back. That sounds stinky. Well, I hope you have some good EPs. I hope you get to sleep afterwards as well, maybe. That sounds painful. I appreciate you hanging out, though. I'll see you next time, hopefully, maybe. If there is a next time, if I don't fall into another deep, dark pit of depression and disappear for another month. That's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna let it happen. That's what I said last time, too. And then it happened. I'm not gonna be up too terribly long, because I do have to sleep in the morning so that I can, time is it? I was looking for my phone, but my phone's over there charging 3. I'll probably be up for another couple hours at least. Because I got a housewarming party tomorrow afternoon, so I gotta be able to sleep during the morning. I can be up for that. Cool. Got this for you. Mad Mel time. Honestly, well, do I want to try to do this? I gotta go to the bathroom. Rest, that is, not depression. Yeah. Yeah. I don't hope for that. It just kind of happens, though. I don't have to hope for it. If I wanted it, it was gonna come anyway. If I don't want it, it's gonna come anyway.
Hey, you say hello from Scooter. And by that I mean you just go murder the crap out of him, alright?
Alright. Before I do this, I'm going to go to the bathroom again real quick because I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Have a good night, though, Zach. I appreciate it. See you later. Bye. Love you. I am not shitting again, y'all. I am not. Not yet. I don't have to yet. Maybe before the night is done, but not yet. Dude, I haven't streamed in so long. It's been 2 weeks. I'm not used to talking. Like, if I'm not streaming most of the time, I can go days without saying a word. My throat is not used to talking this much. Oh, I have to? You have to shit? I'll go shit. No one's stopping you. In fact, I encourage it. It's probably not healthy to hold it in. This boss is gonna suck. Yeah, I'm already almost dead. How the hell am I supposed to survive this shit? It's just so ass. Like, I feel like in the car section you should be able to fight the cars with the car like it's intended. It's really dumb that you can't. Good thing this movie is so insanely good. I can't see fucking anything. I got ran over. God, this fight is awful solo. Yeah, it's really stupid. It's really dumb. The first time anyway, because now I can just sit out here and just do this. I can't fucking do anything. I'm out of SMG ammo, that's crazy. There's another person here somewhere, there you are. Freaky little maniac. Let me get the hell out of here. Right out of here. Wow, wow, wow. Hello.
I've received proof of Mad Mel's demise. Claptraps everywhere will rejoice. Please wait while I enable access to New Haven.
Yay! Doop-a-doo.
Yes.
Oh, come on, everybody. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Whoa. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. We're going to the New Haven. It's the greatest place to be. I can't wait to be over there. Not that place that I was. I need to buy SMG ammo. I haven't even gotten to the New Haven bounty board yet. This is my first time.
I've made a decision I think you won't like. As administrator of New Haven, I am responsible for the well-being of its citizens. And in that capacity, I must keep the road to Sanctuary closed for now. Baron Flint's tribe and that infernal contraption of theirs are out on the Salt Flats.
and I don't want citizens getting killed trying to get past them.
Okay, so their Sanctuary is a place in this game? So the Sanctuary in Borderlands 2 is Sanctuary 2. And then the ship in 3 is Sanctuary 3. So what is Sanctuary 1 in this?
That would confuse the lot of you. I have concluded that the vault is more than likely genuine. In addition to that fact, which has probably burned a hole in your brain, the vault can only be opened once every 2 centuries, and that time is about to arrive.
Nice. Is Sanctuary just where Tannis
There are more
is?
important things to do here than chase after some fairy tale. The vault is not real.
I think the vault is real. And you can't change my mind.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something.
This is the check on TK one, right? Yeah, is TK okay?
You keep yourself out of trouble.
Not gonna be okay. Check the bounty board as well. Meow. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. There's more. Oh, yeah. I do remember you. I always forget exactly how to parkour to this one. It's in a weird spot. I think, anyway. Yeah, it's like... I think you can get up on here or something. On the other side, maybe. Maybe just do it from here. Yeah. Nice. I have almost $3 million. Me first dollar. Did you do Claptrap moaning in my ear? What the hell? Why are you doing that? Stop that. Aha!
Hey there, stranger. Follow me.
Why do you have to spin? Why can't you just go to the thing? I'm right here. Aha! A shitty chest with probably shitty stuff in it. Wow, look at that. That's crazy. I'm thinking this might be the start of a place to kind of stop, because it's going to go into a big whole area, but I'm not ready to stop yet. Though I would say this is probably like close to a halfway point in the main story stuff. Maybe not quite a halfway point. But then there's all the DLCs. I'm gonna try to push it another hour at least for sure. I'd like to go 2. Those all suck balls. You suck balls. Haha. I think I just need more caffeine in my head. Like I'm starting to get kind of tired, but I think I'm just fiending for caffeine. Need to let it reinvigorate my system.
Hey, you seen my gun?
Hey, you seen my gun?
What can I do for you? See you soon.
There's more? Why can't you just give me a new set of quests at the start of an area? That's really silly. You're a silly goober. How's there another? Oh, that's Marcus's thing, isn't it? Yeah.
my shop. Far be it from me to...
Hello! There are new missions available.
I know, I'm getting them. I'm tickling them right now. Look, I'm touching it. Wow, that's crazy, isn't it? Huh. I got a little bit of ammo back for this thing. Let's go, Marcus. I need ammo. Much better. I just got like a surging pain in my noggin. Hot. No, I will say, I think the second half of this game is a little more dull than the first half. Like, if this is about the halfway point, not quite the half, like, maybe a third, 2/5. We'll say 2/5. I think 2/5 is 40%. Feels about right. Do you have a gas stove or is it electric? It's electric. We have it. We have a gas furnace, but it's not even like it's fine. It's not gas. My head just hurts. Also, I'm getting kind of warm with this hoodie on. I think I need to take the hoodie off. Between the still getting over caffeine withdrawals, get hot, and have the headphones on, and just being tired. Because I'm trying to push my sleep schedule back to where it's supposed to. Check on it before house go boom. Nah. Nah, it's fine. Leaks don't just appear. Also, natural gas is scented. Well, natural gas itself isn't scented, but they put in a scent so you can smell it.
I am talking. The lady with scars where her face should be believes that you and I are looking for the same thing. You should come to me now so I can see the artifact you have recovered.
An odorizer.
Your DNA has now been granted clearance to travel within the Rust Commons. Please
Yay.
wait while I activate the gate. I am the best robot. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. I am the best robot. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here it goes.
Wow, thank you, Claptrap. I appreciate it. Let's just worry about the main story stuff now for a little bit. We'll push this along. We'll worry about the other stuff later. I think I can fit through here. Yep. And if I hit this just right, I can get over it. Yep. Yep. Meow. Oh, that's gonna explode. Do. Excuse you. You're an asshole. I didn't do anything to you. Hey. I did not do anything to warrant this. I don't deserve this. I'm a good boy, I swear.
Welcome to my camp, or what's left of it.
Meet Crazy Earl.
Keep your eyes open.
Everybody loves Crazy Earl. No, stop it. Don't do it. Oh no. What the hell? Thank you for the boost. I'm gonna die before I fucking get out of here. Uh-oh, I think my nephew woke up in the middle of the night. That's not good. Might be forced off again. If I do quit, which I might, I'm thinking about it, because my head do be kind of hurting. I'm getting kind of droozy. I may go watch Django Unchained or something. Wow. Worst case scenario, I have already pushed my my sleep schedule closer to where it's supposed to be, so that's a win at least.
What you want?
Yeah, I think that is what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna go lay down.
I ain't talking you about
Oh, hey, look, I got a
squat till you get rid of all them pests.
thing. Let's go. Wow. Okay. I do think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna stop for now. And yeah, I'll probably be doing this if oh man. See, the thing is, if I can stream regularly, I really need to finish Final Fantasy VIII. But I've been enjoying this, the huge amount that I've been playing off stream. I've been really enjoying it. I have over 100 hours in this game. Can I see how many hours I have just like this month or something in this game? Let's see if it says. Recent activity. 67.4 hours in the past 2 weeks. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of this. Which some of that was me accidentally leaving it on while I went and did other stuff, but that's a lot. I've been putting in a lot. I've basically put in like 70-ish hours just recently. And soon to be more. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, if I don't know, it'll be either this or Final Fantasy VIII. We'll see. We may alternate, just to make sure that all of the things that I'm doing are getting done at some point. So it's tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow I will also stream. Sunday I may not, because I do have things happening then that I know that I'm doing. But that's during the day, so maybe it'll still happen, I don't know. Has that gas leak brain gone? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I think I just need I think I'm just tired because I've been up since 7:30 this morning, something like that. 7:38, normal people time, which sucks. That's gross. Yeah, if I go to sleep now, I can wake up around noon-ish, and I've got a house party at 4. So I'll be able to go sniff a tree. How about I sniff this? I love that. And I'll eat a Sour Patch Kid. Just for good luck. I want a wet one. Yummy. Alright. Let's see who's live to raid. All new nutrition. It's not supposed to be nutrition, it's supposed to be yum yum. And it is yum yum. It's very yum yum. I really like it. Very yum yum good. What is happening with my shit here? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who I've rated recently. I think we're gonna raid Excel. I don't think I've rated Excel in a little while. I mean, you're not wrong, but neither am I. Yeah, this is true. They're just yum yums. They're not supposed to be good for you. I'm sorry, I'm like uber fucking tired. We're gonna raid Excel. Here, we'll do we'll do that. I won't worry about a regular one. We'll just do that. He's playing Streets of Rage 2, which is kind of neat. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Maybe Sunday night. That's gonna be iffy, but hopefully tomorrow night for sure. Wait, I got it? No, we're not doing that. That was for Final Fantasy. We're not doing that. That's silly. That's just silly. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. Okay. Oh, see you guys. I love you guys. I'm so glad y'all came back to hang out. I appreciate that so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, hopefully. We'll either do this or some Final Fantasy. Maybe some Final Fantasy. I don't know. I've been enjoying this. I had a good time just yapping today. It was a good time. I never get to do that. See you guys later. I appreciate you guys. Have fun. Bye. Wait, hold on. Ah, my ears. Night, everybody. Goodbye. Bye. Love you guys.